time I try to fit in, it ends up in misery, yeah. Socializing doesn't fit me, but I can get away so easy. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. No, I never missed it. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. I just didn't need it. I'm a la 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 loner, la 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 loner, la 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world. I'm solo dancing on your body, crazy on my own, but all in. I can feel the eyes all staring, but I don't care about them saying. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. No, I never missed it. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. I just didn't need it. I'm a la 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 loner, la 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 loner, la 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world.
45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation, he going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake, how could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had, murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra till water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go
Look,
down.
look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. Gotta follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these Ninas.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. 2 red devil looking eyeballs. And I finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tech 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty making bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime in my money back. Everybody wanna know. If you're ready, let me know. Let's go. got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Type of drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the foot cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go.
I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. I call you on the phone. And I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. When are you coming home? I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. I call you on the phone. And I always miss you when you miss you when you miss you when you miss you when you. I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. I call you on the phone. And I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. When are you coming home? I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone.
कमरे में घुसता जैसे हाथी टेबल बैठा तो फिर गांधी करते मोटा 4 शो का होते दंगे चलती लाठी हमने हार से सीखा और सीखों से जीत बना दी सोना था हराम तभी तो किस्मत हो रही चांदी चांदी है मीन एक दिन रहता दिल्ली दूजे दिन में बैठा बाली पंगा चीते से तो समझो रास्ता बिल्ली काटे काली है कैन सी थ्रू ऑल ऑफ देम ये रैपर सबके सब हैं जाली जब जब पैरी मांगे पैर तब तब पैरी मांगे पानी यू नो
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back, and sorry about that little bit of a delay. I was waiting for an ambulance to go by. All I could do was the whining of its siren. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to start things up with the whining of the siren from the ambulance, so give it a little bit of a delay there. Sorry about that. But it is, of course, time for some Football Manager. Football Manager 2026. No, 26. My brain keeps going to say 2026. Football Manager 26. Miles. I wish it was 2026. 2026 might actually run a little bit better. But it is, of course, time for some Football Manager. We are going to be jumping into our women, saving the WSL2 with good old Nottingham Forest. But before we do that, we do, of course, have our holiday roundup. So, here on Thursday, the 6th of November 2025, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent. So just bear that in mind if you're seeing this on a VOD or some random clip that someone's decided to take of me doing the particular holidays on the particular days. So, we have National Men Make Dinner. So, if you've got a boyfriend, got yourself a husband, get them to make the dinner. Today they should be making the dinner. National Men Make Dinner Day. So, men, get making the dinner. Maybe don't if they suck at cooking. So, anyway, National Nacho Day as well. Not a lot of holidays today. There's also the Dog Film Festival. We have International Day for preventing the exploitation of the environment in war and armed conflict. You need a shorter version of that. That is quite the mouthful. We also have International Stout Day, so, I don't know, if you're of legal age, drink some stout today. It's a good day to have stout. Hey, there we go. Men. The men out there. Go make your partner a meal. That meal, of course, a Guinness. We all know Guinness is a meal in a glass. Just easy, pour it into the glass. Sorted. You've made dinner. And you can celebrate International Stout Day. Also, it's Liberia Thanksgiving. We have Marooned Without a Compass Day. National Basketball Day, so yeah, pull that Guinness out and watch some basketball. Also, National Cashback Day, National Ladies Learning Code Day, National Report Home Health Fraud Day, National Saxophone Day, National Team Manager Day, and of course, Project Management Day. And speaking of projects to manage, let's get back into the game and let's crack on with our game against Durham. We've got Durham next. We are currently 2 wins, 3 losses. Durham is 1 win, 2 draws and 2 losses. Both having a rough start to the season. We've been bouncing between goalkeepers, and I believe we even tweaked our formation. We're now going 5 at the back, going full hammer from our previous 4-2-3-1, which we love. So, in possession, this is how we're going to be going. When we're out of possession, these 2 drop deeper, these 2 drop deeper, these 2 drop deeper. Basically, you know, this entire mid-core just drops in and around you to create a more defensive structure. Right, let's crack on and let's see how we get on in this game against Durham, as we've changed tactical approach. This is a game we've definitely got to be going out there to win. Green has an injury. That's a little awkward. I guess Thomas has to be the replacement. Can I make her not available for the under-21s, please? Right, Thomas is coming in let's go. Oh. Why? Oh. It's a parent club. Really? That's awkward. It's alright. We'll bring on head. And I guess you just remove from position. Who is a player we can just bang on the bench? I guess we can just bang you on the bench. You can go in for row, and then we'll move row into that 4 slot as the backup on the left. It's fine. She'll last, I hope. Hold out, yes, please. Please. Also, how smart are we being today? We're in 102 IQ. 102 IQ with 44% sass. Right. Molly Alpert, go hard when tackling her. Yeah, go on then. Okay, so we've got Batty in goal today. Ferguson has been dropped to the bench after what has been a disappointing start from her. We've got nothing to lose here, so let's show everyone what we're capable of. I expect to win. I know we're underdogs here, but go out there and give fans a performance to cheer for. Nobody is expecting anything from us today, so go out there and play without pressure. Got nothing to lose. Yeah. You've been rather disappointing so far. You are a newly promoted side. Go out there and just do something. Do something useful. Nothing standing in our way. Feel the attraction. Oh, we should have done what we did with the other one. We should have done what we did with the other one. And had a little look at their ground compared. I kind of want to start doing that. Is comparing the grounds to what the actual grounds look like. Because I'm curious. Like electricity. It's less entertaining when I'm doing it in England though. You know, when I'm doing it in England it's like, oh well, I kind of know what the English grounds look like for the most part. Like electricity, like electricity. But it's nice to put a bit of context into where these teams play. Especially, you know, if someone's playing in front of like 3,000 people and then going, I want to be paid like a top level professional 50 grand a week. It's like, those two things don't really add up, because if there's only 3,000 people paying for tickets and all 11 starters have to be paid like proper professionals, the club's just making a giant loss on your games. Also, why are we in slideshow mode? Electricity, feel the love, through like electricity. Oh no, the game's gone into slideshow mode. Slideshow Bob. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it insists on becoming a slideshow sometimes. This is like peak Unity. Peak Unity experience. Is it just turning into a slideshow? Like I said, should have got me in on the alpha. Or if you wanted to desperately have a big name but someone who doesn't play the game, you know, get someone like a Jericho. But someone who actually has had a lot of experience with Unity games before you had to switch over to Unity and then get hit with the, oh my god, it keeps crashing! Like, yeah. Yeah, that's Unity. That's literally the engine you chose. This is like the Formula 1 equivalent of changing what engine you're going to use for the car and then being surprised by the downsides of the new engine. Like, yeah, there's upsides to this engine, but there's also downsides to the engine, and the downsides have been completely ignored. And people who have better expertise in the potential downsides, i.e. people like me who play a lot on Unity, you know, didn't get alpha access. So you didn't give me the chance to tell you at an earlier stage of your potential pitfalls and how you could have, you know, handled these a bit earlier. And by handling them earlier, you would have had less backlash, and by less backlash, you could have potentially had more sales. You know? Just from a business stand. Also, it just doesn't do credibility any good. Even if it doesn't increase sales, it would have at least prevented potential loss of trust in the core fan base. You know, could reduce that a little bit. But hey. You know? I'm not a big enough name. My expertise don't mean anything, because I don't have a big flashy name that you can throw up and have so-and-so played this game. Right, Smith. Why is Head over here? Head, get over to the other side of the pitch. What the heck is she doing all the way over here? Dora the Explorer. Right, how are we looking? They've had more possession. That's insane. We are away from home. I was going to push us up to a positive approach, but considering we're behind on possession, they're at home. This feels like we should accept the draw and slowly work towards a possible win. Oh, instead of trying to overly push it, get caught on the counter, concede a goal and be vastly on the back foot. Alright, we're looking okay. 1 on target from 5 is pathetic though. Smith is having a rough one again. What is going on with Smith? Did someone run over Smith's pet or something? Like, I don't know if she has a pet or what her pet would be, but someone... It feels like it. Her start to the season has been terrible. She's done nothing. Which is weird, because her dominant foot is what I'm trying to get her to play on. So... It's not like she's bad out that side. She shouldn't be bad out that side, but she is. Our shooting has not been good enough so far. That really needs to improve. It's as simple as that. Right, you specifically. I'm happy with your performance today. Alright, that picked them all up. What to do? Fitnesses are too bad, but they're not the best. I think with this team we just need to make sure mentally they don't get too down in the dumps. You know. We just need to make sure mentally they can stay in it, because we're a bit hit and miss. The sharpness should be there. You know, they have plenty of pre-season. The ability, to some degree, is there. Especially against a team like Durham, the ability should be there. But yeah, the sharpness, the mentality is not quite there. We need to pack them up a little bit in the mental department. Oh. Big D, Big D. Close it down, close it down, close it down, close it down. Come on. Put pressure on. Yes, crowd them out. Love it. Love it. This formation's working a little nicer. It's making us much more defensive structure. You know, closing off those middle of the pack passes around the outside of our box. Forcing them to have to put crosses into the box. Which, you know, are still okay for them, but much less of a threat. We are going to go for a striker change though if we get to probably the 55th minute. Not even the 62nd, I think we'll go about 55th. And then we'll take her off. Because I think we need to make a change kinda quick. So put it away. Did I say 55th? I meant the 48th minute. Holy moly, I've not seen a shot that bad. Literal Darwin Núñez over here. Right. Boyle's having a rough one as well. Lee, I believe in you. Run the world. Double sub. Smith is having tragic time over there. So let's get Smith off the pitch as well. Terrified to see you. We might have to drop Smith. Which sucks. Because I like Smith and I think Smith's good, but she ain't showing it right now. We just need Smith to hold out until the January window. Because we do have some subs coming in for the back end of the season. Get ourselves a subs. We have some loans coming in for the back end of the season to cover us. We'll have plenty of depth. And strengthen a little bit. Now though, we just need to be able to find a goal. This is a very scrappy game where both teams just cannot shoot. So... Oh. I'm glad to see you. Come on, Head. Tell you what, considering she's now our backup, Head is doing solid. Nice 7-2. Best performer. Admittedly in a game where no one's really performing. But still. She is the best performer out there right now. You know what, the team as a whole has picked it up. But herein lies the problem. 9, 1 on target. Compared to their 6, 2 on target. We're also dropping off on our possession stats. Yes. Don't be trying to bang in long shots. None of you can hit a long shot. Work that ball into the box, please. Come on, let's get an overlap. Oh, she can just run straight past. Rose is a beast. I love Rose. She's awesome. Oh, it's offside. Damn it. Claypole finally puts one in the net. She's offside. After seeing Garcia's miss though, I'm tempted to never play her again. I'm not going to, obviously, but I can't believe this club is paying £1,000 a week to be loaning her. And she whiffs it so bad in a 1v1 that it goes to the corner flag. And I'm not even being melodramatic. I wish I was being melodramatic. I wish she'd gone like one signboard over from the goal. And it's like, oh, well, that looked bad, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. No, 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 no. This was a full-on. I whiffed it and it went towards the flag. She needs a rest. But we need her. Come on, Batty. Is Batty going to do a rare thing for our club and get a clean sheet? I shouldn't have said that. I've cast her now. I've used my voodoo magic and... Now she's screwed. I've done the typical FM thing of say something and the game will do the opposite. It's like when you praise your team for doing well and then concede in the very next highlight. Go on, put her under pressure. Oh, we're just gonna let them pass it around? I mean, if they're in their own half, I don't care too much. But she's getting free. I can see it. I can see her creating space. I'm not liking it. It's time. There's too much space on this side. Oh, there's a run through. Thank goodness I didn't find it. Come on, close down. Why did you... Where is my defender going? She was stood in the right spot and then ran away from it. She's scared of the ball. She's scared of the ball. Oh, we ain't gonna show it in time. She came here when she was already stood in that exact spot, number 18. She just wandered off for no reason. We're gonna have to go honestly very attacking. We need to try and bounce back and get something. We can't just take a loss. Oh no. Oh no. This team's doomed. This team is doomed. I'm about to quit and take the Newcastle job. Surely they're not in this much of a shambles. Bury me alive. I love me Geordies. I'm gonna hang out with them. Be a weird job move. You're managing a newly promoted side and then you quit them to go join a bigger team after going on a poor run. Right. Is the anyone on this bench who can actually make a difference? I'm not worried about Head getting tired because one, she's our backup anyway. Herein lies the problem. And Hamilton, obviously, who we brought on. Who made that silly mistake? To be fair, I think Smith's making the same mistake. I left Smith on. I could bring on Amy for either of you. You're apprehensive. Anxious. That's not what I want to see when I'm going through the team. How is your composed? Rose is having a rough time. I guess we'll just keep that last one in case we have an injury. I think we're kind of screwed on this one. The problem with this team is there isn't many options to bring off the bench. It's like if starting 11 don't do it, good luck. Those backups, they ain't great. Like I said, we need to really just make it to January. If we can make it January without too many issues. Oh, this one's gonna sting though. This one was two terrible teams struggling to do anything, and they managed to get a fluky goal because our defender decides to run away from where the ball went. Like she stood in the perfect spot for it. And then just runs away. Come on, let's grab one back. Leah, play through. Come on, big goal, big goal, big... Ref? Ref! Really? Nothing? Nothing, ref? Ah. What's even more depressing is we were out shooting them heavily and now, you know, it's 12 to 11. So this second half, our team has really done nothing. Sing the words, sing the words. Durham actually woke up in the second half. Oh, alright. Tiana. Oh, I'm going to be relying on her to save my bacon so many times, aren't I? She's a magician. She's an absolute magician. Corner didn't work out. Oh, it's fine. Just pass it back out to me. I'll come inside. Bang as a goal in. Look at this angle. So many bodies in the way as well. Turns out a bit wider. Got a bit of a clip on the way through, but nice. Well worked goal. Very nicely done. As we try and steal a point here away at Durham. Still asking a lot. I worry about our defensive frailties. Hamilton is somehow tired. How on earth is she getting tired? Considering how far into the game she came on. Also, I can't believe Leah's on 6'2". Oh no, she's on 6'8" now. What happened to the 6'2"? Am I tripping out? I swear that said 6'2" a second ago. Say the words. It must have just registered the assist on it. Oh. So both our... Yeah, we've got two centre backs at 6'4", right backs at 6'3". Hey, that makes Smith not look as bad. We're having an absolute nightmare at right back though. It's like Smith has a rough go of it, has a 6'6", and then it's like, should we bring on Hamilton? Yeah, can't do much worse, right? Yep, yes she can. 6'3". 6'3s and 6'4s. Like, That's where the January window is going to come in great. Because the pending loans that we've got for January should be an improvement on Smith. Which means we can drop Smith to being a backup. Hopefully she can super sub it. And if not, she's just there if there's an injury. Sorry about that. It's all croaky. It's downside of your drink being coffee. Drink water. Especially if you're doing a lot of vehicles. Playful, I don't understand that dive. One, you got nowhere near it, and even if you did, you're just going to head it back towards our defensive line and potentially head it through our defensive line for them to attack. That didn't make any sense. There's a lot of things with this team that don't make any sense. Yeah. Now to call out some specific names. You. Half the team. Not happy with your performance. Pick it up. Managed to salvage a draw though, so I'm not too upset. We are nearer than I would like to be though. Although admittedly, 6th from below is near Southampton. Southampton. Hey, Ipswich is on 7 points. Big up the Ipswich. Our fellow promoted team. Also, I'm gonna drop save and see if we can get it to stop being a slideshow by just restarting the save file. So I'll bang a save down. Otherwise, the only way I know to definitely fix it is to close the game and reopen the game. And that just seems a little dramatic. So let's in fact, I think loading the save might have been what did it to it originally, because when I first loaded up the game, my men's save was still up, and I clicked that one. I was like, oops, nope, we're not doing that one today, we're doing the women's save. So click the women's save. Ooh, we got Southampton next. I shouldn't have said anything about Southampton. I'm gonna regret that now, aren't I? This has been rough. You know, we had our fun beating up Fulham, Cardiff, Met, Hull City, and then, yeah, that was a rough September. Lost by 2, lost by 1, won by 1, lost by 2. I got the feeling. Dun, 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 dun. Right, do I saw 2 key findings? Yeah, how many players did I manage to squeeze in? Data transfer it. Oh, not on my activity. Come back to me. I got the feeling. This is a bit of an issue. A little bit of an issue. And we have no money to be moving around for it. Player recommendations, shot list. Hey, where's the... Ah, there we go. So we've got these 3 coming in. We've got Primus joining on the 2nd of the 1st, 2nd of the 1st, Frema Bissell, and 2nd of the 1st. So we've got ourselves a good right back, got ourselves another left winger to strengthen over there, and a cam. So we should be looking a little stronger in the new year. But it's getting to the new year with this squad, which is going to be the interesting part. That looks good kill. Also, I wonder how youngsters getting on. We've had development, because we could do with developing some players to sell on and then being able to re-inject that cash back into the squad. Actually, who's worth a bit in this team? You're a loanee. You're having a team built around you. You're 26 years of age. I'm building a team around you. Kirsty, I am so tempted to sell you. So tempted. Chantel's kind of tempting me, to be honest with you. I like Chantel, but she's very hit and miss. Staff. 3 players are being called up for international duty. Nations League. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do anything about those games then, am I? Nope, nope, and nope. They're locked in. Good Express. So just tell me how they get on, I guess. Can kill. Maybe I like tomorrow. The question is, are any of the three of them even going to play? It's like, yeah, they're in the squad for it, but they're going to sit on the bench. Because I'd be struggling to... I don't know how bad Northern Ireland squad is. Johnson might make it into the Northern Ireland squad. That's a star. Maybe. I don't know how bad your squad is. Who you got? You know, on the women's national team, main squad. I would like to know who... No. Using McKenna. So yeah, both of these are just subs. So... That kind of shows you a difference in the quality. You know? Our players are subs, maybe just squeezing in starting lineup. Then you got teams like Birmingham who have starters. Anyway, that's gonna be really irritating for Durham. They've had a lot of draws. Actually, where would Durham expect it to be? It's the real question. So that might be a pretty big draw. Let's have a little nosy. What was Durham meant to be? Nah, that's a game we've got to be going to win. That's one we've got to be going to win. Any of the teams below us here, we have to be trying to beat. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was literally like, these two are must-wins. Also, that is a terribly big loss to lose Jimenez. Hey, Paxton's back well. Let's go. Oh, youngster. Whose contract was running out. So we snapped her up. Snapped her up on the compensation deal. Oh, it's my Duolingo. Good old Duolingo. Do 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 do. Get your kiss. Just the board division. Sittingbourne. Okay. Remake all offer. You know. I'm just surprised some of these locations have players high enough to be offering for players on that particular screen. Oh, I forgot I nabbed some of these. Our singular youth team, well, singular reserve team player who has to play with the generated players. Every time, yeah. Right. BBC Radio Nottingham have been in touch. No, I don't fancy talking to him. I've assigned that to my assistant. My assistant can deal with my press conferences. Oh, come on, game. Thankfully, it's only take car. Good, good. Go massage that cow. Not call him Harry Cow, by the way. Just you know, calf. Go massage the calf. Oh yeah. I'm like, wait, why is the random grey car off? Oh yeah, school lot. Every time, yeah, 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 yeah. Tell you what, there aren't that many packs out there though. There's just the one that I can see at the moment. It's usually like a car park. I wonder if packing officials have actually bothered to come down here for once. Because it has been literally months. You know, and I say quite regular on the stream how often they're packed down here. Honestly, could do with someone from Hull City Council just living in my chat. Get one of the council workers to just leave my chat open, and then as soon as I mention it, just get someone to wander around. Like, look, send the pack one, send the pack one. Look, go, go, go. Get the tickets out. Keeps me high. Right. What the name is? To be fair, if they wanted to coordinate that, I would. It meant I didn't have a bunch of random idiots parking down here. My biggest thing is it's just teaching your kids really bad habits. You're teaching your kids that they shouldn't be walking 5 minutes to go home. Like, no, they should. You should be walking them 5 minutes to walk home. You're going to be really confused when they're morbidly obese by like 12. Why's my kid morbidly obese? I don't know, maybe because you never walked home ever. They took 2 steps, got in a car and then went. Every time. Like, it's understandable in the United States, for example. You know, you might live a heck of a long way from the school. Most of these are kids who literally live within about a 5-10 minute walk. It's like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't be just getting your car and bringing it around. Also, just think of it from an environmental stand. You know? How much damage are these people making on a literal daily basis? For no real reason. That's much worse than me having my plastic straw every now and again. I can tell you that. Car pumping out emissions. Because it'll be sat out there with the engine turned on for a good 10 minutes as well. Birmingham win 2-0 against Charlton. Alright. So Charlton can be leapfrogged. I'm still kind of scared of Southampton. Because eventually they're going to get a point somewhere, and I don't want that to be against us. So 4 and red. Tactics. Okay, well, Borden fans are satisfied. There's a bit meh about that one. Happy about the 5-4. I mean, after the absolute mess that the 5-4 was, I'll be happy to. Just to get out of that with a win. Ooh. That's confusing. Is it this one? This one? Where's the random Hull City one? He was odd about. I was very confused. Because it made it sound like they signed an entire location. Like, Hull have signed Billericay. It's like, I thought Billericay was a place. Head can go back down onto the bench for row. In fact, oh my goodness. That's how she gets out of playing bad, hey? Alright. No, don't quick pick. Play the team. Right. Goalkeepers. You both sucked. Batty has sucked slightly less. Like, this is a bad selection choice, isn't it? Hey, do you want the goalkeepers who's a 6'6" or the 6'3" goalkeeper? Right. Right hand side. You're injured. Playing bad. You're not sharp. Playing bad. You're not sharp. Haven't got anything on you. Yeah. How would you feel about being a wingback? Because it's completely opposition for you. I guess we kind of got to go with you. You do have better crossing. I'm curious, actually. This is not the time to be experimenting. It's the thing. Right, Hamilton. Okay, just make me pick her again. Sure. Thanks for that game. Even, 2 better pace. And better... Alright, she's overall a better player. For my particular role, 2. 3. 2. Don't care about set piece. Even... I would give her 4 more because of the bravery. 6 because of a composure. 4. Another 3 on. So we've got 7. 8. 9. She loses ball and work rate though. So got 5, which she loses on acceleration. Alright, Hamilton, I will give you a chance. I feel like you've had too many chances, even though you've had 4 sub appearances. But I will give you a chance, Hamilton. Please prove to me that you're better than you've been producing so far. Because what you've produced so far is terrible. Dang, Foster's been kind of mediocre, huh? You know what? Foster's been struggling. Foster on the bench. We need some drastic change. Let's inject that drastic change. Who has been good? Stapleton has technically been our best centre back. So I'll give Stapleton the shout. Green. Kinda need you further up. We've got problems further up. Just as a centre back, you're not the greatest. Alright, we're gonna go with you guys. To be fair, this is a 1 sub appearance as well. Maybe I give Paxton a chance at some point. She's got great fundamentals. It's just she's 5'4", which is a little bit of an issue. You know what? Pax, you're my backup centre back today. Midfield centre. Oh, Holding's on our way back. Big fan of that. Big old fan of that one. Jimenez out injured. Rogers, and then okay. Maybe we'll go Tove with Holding. 2 to 6 weeks on you is ridiculous. That is one we're really gonna miss having around. Right, Rogers on the bench with a bit of green. No, just Rogers. Yeah, because we can have winger, striker. Right. Attacking mid. Right hand side. That one picks itself. That one picks itself. I love how we had no one in there yet. It said they was injured. Right. Row for the left. You for the right. And then striker. Has to be Garcia with Claypole behind. At least our striker situation somewhat is okay. Even though someone aims for the corner flag every now and again. Right, position. They're all done. Southampton. We're going to start off balanced. We are away from home. It's fine. Everyone's been on international break. We're all going to struggle for fitness. Already. Oh. I said I expected more cars. Yep, there's already one at the other side. There's already 2 cars out there. Just from me glancing out the window, I haven't even had to get up and look. You can see at least 2 people who won't have parking passes. Go out there and impress me. Look, I expect to win today. I'm going to put a little pressure on them because they need a little pressure. They need to not be so blasé about the situation that we find ourselves in. As this team should be able to push on a little bit more than we are doing. We should be where Ipswich is right now, and I know there's only a point between us, but you know, it's the way we've been losing stuff. We've shown the promise and the potential to have many more points than we've managed to garner. You know, it's almost like the results reflect the 10 or 20 poor minutes of our game rather than the entirety of our game. Like, if they were reflective of the rest of the game, you know, we would have much more. But we seem to have silly defensive mistakes combined with not being able to get that last bit of execution in, which we managed to in this situation. So, good job, Chantal. But, you know, in a lot of those cases, that gets nodded just over the bar or just wide of the post or softly into the keeper's hands. Feels like it's helped it a little bit, but not as much as I thought it would. It doesn't feel our story, but it's definitely not as smooth as it has been. I don't know if that's the last update though. With this game, you never know if it's the update. Face my fears. Brazil? You can't use an entire country against me, that's cheating! Oh, that is definitely cheating. You see what the entirety of Brazil just did against us? She mugged my defender off. Thankfully she tried passing it. If she just held the ball, we would never have been able to beat her. She could have just ran it into the goal. This stadium's so empty. Oh. Can't believe no one wants to turn up to watch Southampton versus Nottingham Forest. Oh, get down that way. Oh, okay. Nice ball through. Being dragged out wide though. Oh. See, that shot was better than the shot she did one-on-one in the last game. Like, she's so inconsistent. Sometimes, like, I'm not upset with that particular shot. She's at a bad angle. There's a good chance she does that. But when she does worse than that in a 1v1, about to, you know, hopefully place it around the keeper or just try and lob it over the top, and instead whiffs it completely towards the corner flag. Okay, can we not let them hit the crossbar then, please? Even if that means Batty jumps up and catches it. It's worrying knowing our goalkeeper just stood there and let that happen. All it takes is that to be just a little bit lower. And they banged in an equaliser and the game's looking a lot different. Our season feels very much on knife edge. Nothing looks convincing about our team right now. Oh! This woman, she does stuff like that. She did that against Hull City. And got my hopes up at the very start of the season. And I don't want that particular goal against Southampton to now get my hopes up. It has lifted my spirit a little bit. You know, I'm feeling a little more confident. But yeah, our season definitely feels on knife edge. It feels like a lot of games are very pivotal, and it's like, which way is it gonna fall? Is it gonna fall good? Is it gonna fall bad? It's like just very drastic swings on very minor moments of the game. Right. Rose. See, I don't want to get ahead of myself. This game actually feels kind of comfortable. And we've actually got the lead. So it's reflective of the comfortableness. But also, why have we both got a 0.3 XG? How do I have a 0.3 XG and 2 goals in 6 shots? Like, there were some nice goals, but you see what I mean? Knife edge. That goal turns this from something that feels comfortable to something that feels like, alright. Sit up and pay attention. Like, we can't rest with this team. This team does not let me have like 5 minutes to just like, we're gonna win. Sit through this one, just enjoy the game. No, we have to stress. This team has to stress me out. And I simultaneously love and hate it. We're still having right back problems. See, this is the sort of game where I was hoping. What are you doing? Thank goodness. Thank goodness you got me last for that. That was such a silly pass to be making, though. All it takes is there to just intercept it or tackle her. and she breaks through one-on-one with the keeper in a position which was unnecessary. You just didn't need to do it. Bring the ball up, play it down the wing, hold the ball up, wait for her to come to you and just play it back to the keeper if need be. There's no point in doing a silly pass across like that though. Definitely keeping the league interesting though. No matter who we verse, we give them a good game. We don't blow anyone away, we don't get blown away, we just give everyone a solid match. I apologise for the banging out there of all the people who shouldn't be even packed out there. Oh. Nice save. Let's go, Batty. It would be nice if one day, though, our goalkeeper could figure out how to have a clean sheet. Neither goalkeeper has figured out having a clean sheet yet. Right. Let's head on in. So Hamilton having a rough time. Our right back usually does. Everyone else, you know, playing alright. So I'm happy with the performance, except for you. I'm not happy with your performance. The problem is, I think Nat would do worse. What the evidence points to with every time I've subbed out our right back is whoever comes in does worse, so I'm gonna suck it up and hope she starts playing a little better. If she drops down to like a 6-3, maybe 6-4, then I'll start looking at replacing her. Currently still chilling on 6-5. Right, a scoreboard indicates control, keep possession of the ball. Sure, like, I'm not going to choose to not have possession. I hate some of those notifications. And especially the wording of it. Like when you respond to it. It's like, yeah, I'll do that thing, and sometimes it's just a very neutral point that doesn't need me to say I will do it. Or I physically can't do it. It's like, she's been threatening a goal as well. Their front two are having a good time of things. I tried clicking that before. It disappeared on me. Dun, 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 dun. Well, she's down to a 6-4. Yeah. I'm starting to think Nat surely can't do worse. Yeah, 6-3. She's dropping off a cliff. I'm going to try Nat, because there's no way Nat... She can do as bad. But like, in the time frame, is she going to be able to get 6-2 or less? Probably not. So she should at least be an improvement. Nah, please don't prove me wrong. Please don't now go and prove that it's possible to play even worse. Tove is having a rough one. Tove off for Rogers. We just need to fix up this backline. Is this... How are you lacking so much sharpness? What the heck is going on out there? The kid's making a right racket. It wasn't even like a fun play yell. It sounded like a demonic scream. Like when you hear like a ghoul or something. It's like a breathy... Like, what are you doing? What the heck is going on out there? Right. Away. Away. Put some pressure on. Please. You're giving them too much space to pass around. Not liking it. No likey. No likey, no lighty. Alright. Sunderland's gone 2-1 up. Please. We should get some fresh legs on. I kind of want to get sharpness into these though. That's the thing, if we're going to go ahead with these in the next game, because of the international break, I kind of need to run them through their paces a bit. So they're sharp for the next one. Because if I start pulling players early, those players are not going to get the sharpness built up. Jeez, they're nice out though. I'm not swapping up. As tempting as it is. Right, Foster, you're in. You're nervous. How's our other goalkeeper? Alright, you're composed. You know what? No, I will swap you. Because you're nervous. And I need someone who's not going to be nervous out there. And as much as you're struggling on a 6-5, I'd rather get the nervous person off. So, Emily, get out the goal. You're nervous. I don't feel particularly secure with either of our goalkeepers in. Let's get the one that's at least not nervous in this moment. Come on, Rose. Send Batty to the bench. We really need to secure a solid pair of hands at the back. I feel like Man U with this squad, I really do. I'm just like, can we get rid of our Onana? Can we find a goalkeeper? You know, I need to be in the Man U situation of now. Our team right now with goalkeeper really feels like the Man U of back end of last season. Like, please, we need to sort a goalie out. Liz. Oh. Then that might take us from a just staying above relegation team to one that can actually push on. It's a shame our youngster didn't develop at the start of the season as I was hoping she would. Because I was giving her the game time in the hopes that she could actually develop, since she's got age on her side where Batty doesn't. You know? She's got a little bit of growth potential in her. She could maybe grown into a half decent keeper. Nope. She's learning from Batty on how to be bad. Right. So we're probably going to need to get a reasonably experienced goalkeeper, not one that's too old, at some point. Just to come in, give us a nice short pair of hands at the back. Well, we gave Southampton their first point, but it's enough for us. We didn't lose. I suppose. I've got mixed feelings. Look, you're unlucky today. You was unlucky that you are Batty in goal and Hamilton at right back. You know what? These 6-6s I'm going to leave alone. I am going to specifically point out the ones who fell below 6-6 though. Because they have no excuse. 6-6, you could maybe be shut out of the game and just not really had any impact. 6-5 and below, you've actively done bad things in the game. So, get them out of here. Back-to-back draws away from home in arguably games that we need to be winning. It's a little bit worrying because now we've faced Birmingham and Sheffield United. That Sheffield game's going to be big if I can somehow not lose to Birmingham. It's going to take a miracle to not lose to Birmingham though. The team expected to finish second in the league. Durham's on 6 points. That's the important bit. Just stay away from Durham and Southampton down there. Hapless Durham well beaten. They're not hapless. We just played them and drew. And then we played Southampton and drew, so... Oh, maybe we're hapless as well. In the fun. Around I lose my mind. Let's begin. Now we're in hard times. Maybe I should have booked as a friendly and just got their motivation up a little bit. Whilst those three were on internationals, just sent the rest of my team to go beat up some little team and, you know, all feel a bit better about themselves. And it would have retained a bit of sharpness in them as well. Next international break. Next international we'll do that. In fact, is there any clear international gaps in here? We'll play on the 21st, then the 7th. We go what to do. Liverpool in League Cup and then Sunderland. That sounds rough. Where to go, what to do. I'm kind of scared when we verse the big teams. I dare see what the WSL teams are going to do to me. Me the signs. Like if we verse Chelsea next week, you know, what would they do to me? Well, at least we got Fed Mustaki, Rotam now sharp. Stapleton's still working on it, but a little closer. Hamilton. Yeah, this is just a stick anyone there and pray situation at the moment. Toven Holding. Paxton has sharpness. Right, just out of curiosity. You're a youngster, so you are going to be behind her, but I'm curious to how far back you are and if it's recoverable. Stapleton. I just want to know how much you've got to develop. Alright, you're already beating her in heading. That's a good start. Same on marking. Your passing lacks, but you're better in tackling. Alright. So you're on par with her in terms of technical ability. One better anticipation. You're not as brave. I mean, you're about 2 foot tall. So I don't blame you for not being particularly brave. Better composure as well. Alright. 5 worse concentration though is a little awkward. 3 better decision making. You're not as determined. Not as good off the ball. Slightly better positioning. You're blind. You don't work as hard. Obviously can't jump as high. Not as pacey, but you do have better stamina. And you have no strength. 1 strength. Oh my, Chloe. Chloe, we need to get you in the gym. We do. We need to get you weightlifting or something, because 1 strength. I didn't even know that was possible. You're so scrawny. I know you're 19 and all, but like, come on. Build up some mass. They need to work on the fitness. We get it. We get it, game. They'll get there in the end. Yeah. Going hard when you tackle. Break her legs! We've got nothing to lose here. We know how good we are. Let's show everyone else what we're capable. Look. Nobody expects us to get anything from this. Go out there and play without any pressure. You've got nothing to lose. Nobody expects us to get a result. Just go out there and enjoy playing without pressuring. Honestly, the pressure one with this team might have been a better shout, but... Alright, they're going for a 4-2-3-1. Honestly, no, we'll stay balanced. We're at home. I was gonna say maybe we play cautious, but I don't want to invite too much pressure on us, to be honest with you. If they're ridiculously dominating possession, then I'll drop back to cautious, but initially we are at least going to be balanced. What? We're 2 minutes in! Chloe, what on earth is on? What on earth is going on? What a tight calf! I've been running for 2.5 minutes! Gosh darn it, Chloe. Chloe Chantal. Okay. That makes a decent save. Two and a half minutes in and we've already got Chantal going on about her calf being tight. Aye, aye, aye. That's my winger. And she's about to take a free kick. With this bad calf. Oh, it didn't look bad there though, did it? Tight calf, mate. Tight calf. She just didn't want to play against Birmingham, did she? She's like, we're going to get beat by Birmingham. I want an excuse to get off the pitch. Because look, she gets a good chance, bangs it in. Also, it hasn't updated yet. She's still on a 6-6. Don't worry. She'll get moved up in about 5 hours. Half time it might update. No, this highlight. It'll wait till the next highlight probably. Yeah, there we go, 7-4. See, imagine if I took her off. Would a different free kick taker probably not scored it? And this is where my stubbornness to substitute someone in 2.5 minutes is coming quite handy. Because I'm happy to sub her if she can get to half-time. But if it's just a bit of tight, you know, if she's got a tight calf, just be careful on it, you know? Stretch it a little bit. While you're waiting over on the wing, just stretch it. Stretch your calf a little bit. Where were you? You know, instead of going 100%, go 70. You're a winger. You know, the fans might look at you and go, why is she being lazy and not tracking back? I'm fine with it. You know, just be a little lazy over there for a little bit while you get the leg back working somewhat normal. Because it was fine for the free kick. You know, you take calf should only really be an issue if I'm telling you to bomb it down the wing. And this game feels like it's probably going to be somewhat a slower paced anyway, because they're going to be more defensively structured. We're not going to be able to break as quick. And down. So I think you can at least hold on till half time. Good block. And down. Hey, I wonder where KWL's gone. Even KWL's parking on the grass. Why? What is with people and parking on the grass? It ruins your suspension, it ruins the grass, and there is no purpose to doing it. Park on the road. Can I see the van number? I'll call you out by your literal van number. Oh, I can see your plate though. I can see your plate from here. Oh. Left and right. That is ridiculous. Especially considering that company does repair works for council. The fact that they're parked on the grass, ruining council maintained property. And right. Up, down, up, down. Ugh, 35% fruition. Do it. I'm gonna keep an eye on that dugout button a lot. Again, 6-5 on that right back position. Oh. That whole right hand side looks like they could do with a swap out. And down. Left and right. Again, Birmingham is not the team I want to be trying that out at right back against. Unless Hamilton is really scaring me, I'm going to persevere with Hamilton. And she has picked up to a 6-7 now. But yeah, it's very much a, unless it's looking terrible, I'm going to have to persevere with about though. Ahead. Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Big cross. Oh, referee, that was unnecessary. At least give her a yellow. Don't be warning her. Yellow card. Ref. Boo. Big team bias. Would have booked us though. I know it don't matter. I'm spending all my time with you. Spending all my time. Spending all my time with you. Right. Away. Yes, got ourselves into half time with a lead. Let's go. Beat Birmingham in the first half. As things currently stand, this drags us up to 6th, which would be amazing. This would be a fantastic result if we can manage to hold on to it. Look, I'm delighted with performance. Forget happy, no, I'm delighted. You have managed to be winning this game so far. You and you. You specifically, I'm very disappointed in the fact that you haven't done better. I'm very happy knowing that. You three, I'm not happy with your performance, alright? Appears very happy. Cassie, how can you be happy that I've just told you you're playing bad? Hey, look, you acknowledge that I'm playing bad. Great. Thanks for that, boss. It's like, it's not what I was expecting as a reaction from me telling you you're playing bad. Spending on my time. Spending on my time with you. Spending on my time. Spending on my time with you. I still can't get over that van. Really knew me and had a distant soul, and a different way. In fact, the advantage of me having a gap in my blind is I can actually, I can actually see it from here. That's insane. Alright, Batty. Playing out from the back. Come on, play it down the way. Just gotta hold on half an hour. Nervy times. Especially considering our right back's now tired and dropped to a 6.5 rating. I feel like that's part of the pitch that might get exploited unless she can do something here. Working it down the wing with Rose. Come on, Hamilton. Come on, Hamilton, let's boost that stat. Let's get you a good rating. McKenna getting her way. The Northern Ireland International. Which of course we learnt because she's keeping Nat out of that spot. Ooh. To be fair, they're probably thinking of her for a left back or just general coverage, but down anymore. She can play out right, and she is right-footed. Right, go on, head. Big plays. Chantel, who isn't looking too bad for someone who's got 5 strain and is 63 minutes into a game. You know, I think she might be a little melodramatic about said 5 strain. Like I said, I think she was trying to get herself out of this game because she was scared we was going to lose it 3 or 4-0 and didn't want any criticism for not having any impact on the game. It's like, well, weren't my fault. I'd already left the game ages ago. 2.5 minutes into it, in fact. Right, Leah. We're onto that side. We have Foster. Rowe can also play up here. So we'll bring on Rowe. Hamilton is complacent. How are you, of all players on this pitch, complacent? Hamilton, I'm taking you off. You're complacent. You're not particularly great. We just need someone to fill the void over there. I hope Nat, for the last 25 minutes with the additional, can just sort of hold on and not be as bad. We don't need her to be great, we just need her to Sit in there and be decent. I'm also going to freshen up central midfield a little bit. Looks nervous. Great. Took someone who was complacent, someone who's nervous. Honvest can go off for Rogers. So what hasn't happened yet? McKenna. Oh no. Oh, interesting play. That felt like if she didn't head it, it would have been more dangerous. Batty! Lovely job. Absolutely beautiful save. I keep forgetting that cup's empty. Currently sipping on this until I go fill it up. I sip that coffee off a little quicker than I usually would. Oh. Birmingham, you couldn't just let me have a win. You couldn't just let me have an upset win. Please. Like, a draw would still be massive, but you couldn't just let me have the upset win. Oh no. Please don't mug me off in the last 10 minutes. Please. Please. This performance does not deserve us losing 2-1. What? Why? Just keep the ball in play. We're inviting pressure on ourselves here. Nat's definitely showing those nerves over there. Already on 6-5. Alright, smart header back. Literally used your head there. Both in terms of thinking and literally heading it back to the keeps. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, not the goal scorer. Offside? Yeah. You're not catching me off with that one, game. She was full on Emule Heskeying it. She just stood offside and went, hey, pass me the ball. It's not even like she badly timed the run. She just ran through, stood behind the line and went, hey, over here, pass me it. Like she'd completely forgot the offside rule. She's doing it again. It almost felt like she was doing it again and then only dropped back because she felt like the ball wasn't getting past to her. She's like, oh fine, I guess I'll drop back here. I'll try and drop back just to get a pass. Dance with you. Oh. We've got to hold out for 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes and we can get a massive point. Yes, good job, Head. Fantastic. Now break. Break down the left. Break down the left. Make her run. Help her out. Row, you lazy. No wonder you're on a 6-5 rating. She's just rowing about gently down the stream instead of making a lovely run. Oh, yes. Ref, whistle. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Disappointing to only get a point, but it's a big point. It's a big point against a team that was expected to lose against. Even though we could have got 3. Like, they should be winning. Statistically, you know, and on paper, they are better. Well done, you've proven a lot of people wrong by avoiding defeat out there. Let's keep it positive. Although you you and you two. Oh my goodness. I hate that. Alright, let's just double check we didn't miss anyone out. I'm not happy with their specific performances. You look switched off. I'll switch you off when you're on the bench next game. How about that? I expected in 1 to 2 days. I've been told that before and then looked and had a player out for multiple weeks. I don't know if I believe you when you say 2 days. If it is 2, I won't be too upset. Let me up. Well, we've got a 3-point gap on Durham now. We come down. Light me up. Come down. Yeah, what was our vision stuff? Avoid relegation. Okay. Be competitive in the FA Cup. Reserve judgment on that. I mean, I don't think we're getting any further in the League Cup, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I don't imagine we're going to do much more in the League Cup. Considering it's the League Cup, we've got Liverpool. Oh no, it's the groups. It's groups in the League Cup. So we might do more in the League Cup actually. Because we won our first one, right? Although I think we've got Liverpool and Everton. It's not a fun group. It's not a fun League Cup group. I don't think we're getting out of the group, but I think we can put in a solid performance to be fair. You know, I think we can make a good account of ourselves in the League Cup and not be smack bottom of the group. Yeah. So we beat Sheffield on penalties. Liverpool beat Everton. We verse Liverpool now and then we verse Everton. It'd be curious to which of these win. Portsmouth versus Southampton. Portsmouth win on penalties. That's interesting, considering. I mean, similar standard. Right, time to face Sheffield United. Away from home. Leah's now picked up a knock. How long is Leah out for? All I'm saying is, before we got ourselves physios, we wasn't getting injuries. What are our physios doing? We could really do with getting to January. We need to get to the 2nd of January. And quick. How many games have we got before the 2nd of January? Just out of curiosity. Things currently stand 2, 4, 5. Alright, that's not too bad. Dun, 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 dun. Again when I'm desperate. Actually, do we know when the FA Cup ones are? Because they're gonna get slid now. Oh, you want me to put Smith back in squad A? I will be. My assistant's right. Smith should be in instead of Hamilton, but it's hilarious considering how terrible she's been. To be like, no, she must go. She must go back in the team. Please. Rose now out with an injury. Leave to physio for free, out for 2 weeks. May prevent it occurring again. I'll give her an injection. I will leave it to the physio. I always do. Because I like my injuries not to be as reoccurring, and also it's very rare the specific game that I give them an injection for is going to be that beneficial. You know, this is a big game. We're both on 9 points after 8 games. Like, when it comes down to who survives or not, this could be a big game if Durham pull themselves out, but I have a strange feeling Durham and Southampton are going to get stuck in here. Maybe Portsmouth swaps with Durham, but I feel like us, Sheffield, Charlton, Ipswich, we're all just going to be sort of bouncing around here. We're all going to be flirting with relegation, but never going quite as far as going down there. That's how it feels, anyway. Hamilton. That is something else. Right, you for Hamilton, and then I swap Smith back in. You have 11 days to 3 weeks before you're fully ready. You are so tempting me to swap you out. I will start her, but begrudgingly start her. It's I don't have a better option, so I will start you, but I don't like her attitude right now. What is your injury? Muscle strain suffered in training. I mean, we don't really have another wing option, so Leah, suck it up. Also, you're not my player. If I permanently injure you, then I feel bad for you, but not my problem. There's a bit of an issue as well. Actually, Jimenez go in there. I'm not going to use Jimenez, but Jimenez can be on there maybe to get like 5 minutes towards the back end of a game, just to gain a little bit of sharpness when she is coming close to being ready to coming back properly. We can start trickling her in a few minutes here and there. I want to be impressed today. Go out and put on a show. Enjoy the match. I want to win every match, and today's no different. These fans turn up through thick and thin. Remember that as you go out there today. Alright. Do it for the fans. Neither of our teams, this one nor our Egyptian team, are very fan driven. It seems. Seems like the fan talk never seems to come up. Which is a shame. Whoever made that change at Sports Interactive really didn't like last year of being able to go, do it for the fans! And then the players always been up for it. That, or I've just got really unlucky and both my teams happen to be teams that don't want to play for the fans and want to play for their own personal benefit. For the fact that it's on both of them, I would suggest it's probably more of an internal change. You can see the contrast to our last 2024 save. That Atletico team, a big chunk of that team liked playing for the fans. To be fair, staying for the fans away from home in a very empty looking stadium probably isn't the best shout. But also, any fans we have at this game have come from Nottingham all the way to Sheffield to go sit in the rain. So I feel like doing it for the fans is the bare minimum we could do. You know, that's a lot of effort to travel from Nottingham to Sheffield and then sit in the rain. Oh. Right, solid save. Hey, look, I can see the university housing. Yeah. I will say that's one of the things that I'm kind of disappointed about, not being able to cover my costs. I would have definitely been popping to random football games. Vision 'cause of you tonight. For both teams. And even the amateur teams, to be fair. I like watching football at all levels. I feel like because of the proximity I would have probably gone to United more, but... Oh, can you stop running around her please, Smith? Yeah, ref. Go yell at her, go what are you doing, stop being an idiot, calm down. She looks so confused. She was just running back and forth. It's like when you play football in PE and the one kid who just doesn't understand football is trying to mark someone. You're just watching them from across the pitch going, what on earth is he doing over there? Like he's faster than you and you're marking him too tight, or you know, he's slow but you've decided you're gonna give him a couple of meters of space. Oh, you've decided to stand right out on the wing as he's drifting inside, or like, come on, use a bit of sense. Just a bit of common sense. Right, pretty 50-50 game. They have had more possession. Smith is going to give them the ball straight back. Now, we already know from the Cup that Sheffield can give us a good game. Oh. We did eventually beat them on penalties. Unfortunately, we wasn't allowed to watch the penalties because someone at Sports Interactive clearly doesn't like me, you know, to see women's penalty shootouts. Right, Rogers. Will she Roger it? Good job, Batty. Solid job, Batty. Hey, Josh. Hey, nice to see you. Yeah. Don't I? Right, corners. Let's make a breakaway. Get down that left side. Smith, commit to the run. You're holding up too much. Oh. Not the way I would have played that, Rose, but I kind of get what you was going for. That felt like you definitely should have been using Smith on the overlap. Coming inside yourself whilst Garcia makes the run into the box. Because then you would have stretched the defence and forced some of the players further out wide, creating space in the middle for both you and Garcia to potentially get onto the end of it. Or even to play it in from the wing. But hey. What do I know? I'm a completely unqualified manager. I do wonder how much of a difference it would have made if we did this save with me like cranking qualifications up. Because we are of course doing this with 0 qualifications, we're doing it as if it actually was me. And yeah. I have no coaching qualifications. Surprise for us. You know, I was too busy doing construction. And I'm not sure BTEC, HNC and HND, all in construction and the built environment, really apply to football. So, I didn't give us any booster in that regard. Ah, well, KW will at least move the van off the grass now. So that's nice. Also, we have a nice orangey sunset. Well, we're going to half time, 0-0. With Garcia still not doing anything. Chantal is having a rough time of things. Ollie's not doing a whole lot either. You know what? For the most part, it was a good effort. I'm happy with the number of shots on target, I'm just not happy with the execution of said shots. Which is why Claypole's going to come on so she can actually finish the shots. Chantal's not doing the best over there, so we will... I was going to bring on Leo. That's probably not the best idea. Foster. Would Foster be happy out there? Clown around is the question. Tove. How about we go Leah, but I say Leah... Actually, Leah has a knock, doesn't she? You know what? No, you can have Tove. Barnack is Tove. Oh, she's already playing over here. Dying. And go... Right. Tove, move up there. So real. And then our playmaker becomes Amy Rogers, who should actually be quite good at it. Holly for Jimenez. Yeah, and then if we need, Green can always come on. So, yeah, we'll swap these, and then if something bad happens to Jimenez, we all still have... Oh, we got 3 out of 5 left. Rogers and Jimenez. Oh, wait, how did you manage to worm your way into staying on the pitch? How did you manage to worm your way on the pitch? You cheeky little... Right. No way she managed to just survive like that. Right, we got 2 subs, 2 stoppages, so I'll bring one on if we really need, and then the other one can be used as a backup for an injury. Keep one to cover for Jimenez, and one to potentially upgrade elsewhere. I really need Smith to pick things up on that right side. That right side is just far too weak. In terms of right back. The right winger's great, you know? Like I said, I want to build the team around Rose. Rose is a beast. Problem is, she doesn't really have much support. We're paying £1,000 a week for a striker that we really don't need. Like, she scored 2 amazing goals, and yes, she's half decent. Like, she pitches in now and again. But Rosie's getting the important goals. Claypole is just as good as the one we're paying £1,000 a week to be starting. Like, I'm not really seeing the benefit. Rather than having her on £1,000 a week, why they couldn't have picked up 2 free agents at £500 a week? You know, I picked up 1 good player on £1,000 a week. Because that's what I would use the money on. I feel like we definitely need to clear a few of these out. Smith is feeling like one I want to clear out. She's 31, she's on... Well, she's worth a good bit, and I assume her wage is reasonable. Are you kidding me, ref? And for the output we're getting from Smith, we could definitely replace her and have potentially an additional player. Well, time to go all out to try and get one back. Gutted. Dang, Rose is having a rough game. 6-5. Alright, Rose. I love and appreciate you. Like I said, I want to... What the heck is going on out there? Let's get the living daylights out of me. I love and appreciate you, but we need to try and make a change. Yeah, what on earth is going on out there? That whiz by? What's that round here? It's bloody loud. Like that. Oh! Right. Leah! Ooh! Ah, the orange guy. I keep wanting to pick up that cup. Again. Hey man, yeah, yeah. Kinda like it. I've noticed that flatbed didn't on you today. That's a surprise. Met before. Enough, I don't exist. Right, can we pull a goal back? Or are we just going to concede a second one here and shut up shop and try and have damage limitations? See your face. What my okay, my phone's okay for battery for now. I'm trying not to bang my head on the mic. If you wonder why I'm bending down so far. Microphone for context is like here. Yeah. Oh. Right, free kick is awarded. Play pole is offside. I'll play pole shouldn't be offside. Oh, if we can get through these 5 games though, into the new year, if we're in and around where we should be, breaking into the new year, I think we can have a good 26. I think. With the free additions. Oh, what a goal. Jimenez. Out of nowhere. Yeah, we can have a solid 26 because we'll have a better right back. You know, hopefully this situation will be fixed because Kirsty will be sitting on the bench instead of the newbie. We'll have a good winger on the left who can come on or even start above Chantel. That'll also give Chantel the flexibility to perhaps even move over to the right hand side if Rose is having a rough game. So we'll have a bit more strength and flexibility there. We'll have an extra player in the central midfield who can maybe secure up that playmaker spot a little bit there. In fact, I might start Rogers as the playmaker in the next one. Because he does look better than Tove in that role. Oh. Oh, Claypole. Can you put it away? Come on, Claypole. Could have robbed him. Could have absolutely magged him off. Also, I apologise if you could hear the toilet system just then. It do be loud. It's kind of hard to judge how much you can hear though, simply because the music player on the stream end does sound louder. You've got my voice, you've got the music, you've got the game sound. Whereas, you know, I can hear stuff in the background louder. Oh. Oh, Jimenez, lovely read. Jimenez going big. She has a knock, but she's not letting that bother her too much. Smith, big cross. Go for the cross, buddy. You've got this. 1-2, 1-2. Play it back to her. Play it back to her. Oh, it's in there. Oh, Tove can't get on that target though. Gosh darn it, Tove. Keep your head down. Keep it down, wee lassie. Keep it down. There. It's a nice sunset. Nice orangey sunset today. It's not my favourite like pinky blue sunset, but we got a nice orangey sunset. Oh. Solid hands, Batty. I can't get too ahead of myself in this one. Because as beautiful as that goal was, we're like 2 seconds away from doing something dumb. We are. We're like 2 seconds away from a silly mistake that costs us a goal. So we just need to hope they can hold out. Oh. Head fine Stapleton. Oh, case and point. Case and point. One stupid mistake away from going back 2-1 down. Stapleton, you're supposed to be my best defender. How much did they bribe? How much did they bribe you? You're not my player, so I can say that. How much did they bribe you? How much did they bribe your team to have you do that in the game? If you signed for me, you won't be doing that. That was ridiculous. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a risk here. I'm going to take a bit of a risk. Jimenez still has that knock. We only have one substitute, and I'm going to use that one substitute to bring on Chloe to give her a chance to show what she can do instead of Stapleton, who is now on a 6-3. Has just done that. We'll give her some minutes against Sheffield in a game that looks like we're going to lose it anyway. If Jimenez can pull out a moment of magic again, fantastic. I can't be too disappointed, because to be fair, we only tied it up because of an amazing just crack from Jimenez, but it is annoying to concede a second goal like that. Also, let's go. Paxton, stepping up. Making herself look big, even though she's only 5'4". Smith, big cross. Come on. Get the ball in there. You got spot behind if you need. That felt a little forced. That felt a little forced. Andrews is just... she's ripped us apart. Andrews is having too much fun. Where's my tactical option to say break Andrews' legs? I'd rather go down to 10 than not have Andrews. Pick a specific player and go, you, just go and find her. 2-footer. Go as hard as you can. Take a kneecap out. Like, drop kick her in the knee. See, that's what Stapleton should have done. Oh, this is gutting. So their 2 goals are going to be from a penalty and that. I mean, Rogers must have heard me. Rogers got the memo about taking her legs out, clearly. Ah. No one can stop. Freaks on like no one can stop. Come on, Leah. Right down the right. Oh, what is that touch? What are our Lonies doing right now? That's 2 Lonies. Stapleton did nothing, you know, she's just done that. Tell you what, Chloe's come on and done decent though. I think we might need to give Chloe time. We might have to entrust in our youngster a little bit and stop relying on people who don't have a permanent future at this club. Stapleton, who made the error, you know, she can make that error and just be like, well, I don't play here. I'm going to go to my club in 5 minutes time. Like, you know, don't matter. End of the season, I'm going back to my club. Why would I care what happens to your club? She could have that mentality. Whereas, you know, Chloe's locked into a contract here for multiple years. She has to be invested in the project that is Nottingham Forest. Now, I'm not saying that is the case with Stapleton, but it could be, you know? There's nothing to prevent that being a problem. What on earth? Am I hearing out there? Oh, what is happening to around here? I just looked out there and someone dumped a doll on the street corner. Ah, it's gone to Rackaroon around here. It really has. As someone who's grown up literally on this street, the street it has become now compared to what it was when I was 15, you know, when I was in my teens, early 20s. Nice. Last 10 years they've made an absolute mess of it, and that's literally down to the people they've put in the properties around here. It's as simple as that. So if someone at Hull City Council somehow sees this, you've ruined this area. In the past 10 years, you as a council have ruined this area. Through your choices of who to put in this area, because this was a nice area. And you could have chose to pick council tenants who are not belligerent. But you didn't. You chose to put terrible people in the area and take what was a good area and make it bad. Anything getting in the way, instead of keeping these sort of people in the same council estates together. You've decided to spread them amongst the rest of us. What is the point in this? We're 2-1 down and they've got a corner. We just played to see if we can hit them on a counter-attack with 30 seconds left. Oh. Rotham. Yes, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Claypole, come on. Come on! 10 seconds. 10 seconds. One final opportunity. Smith, whipping it in. I don't know why Batty's not getting up for this, to be honest with you. Oh, she has got up for this. Sorry, Batty. I didn't see you until the last second. Ah. That's a game we've got to be winning. That is a game we've got to be winning. I cannot go light on them. That is a game we have to win. And we just lost Sheffield in what was very much a 6-point game. Yes, they got a penalty. And yes, Andrews scored a stupid goal that we shouldn't have gave her. After Jimenez scored an absolute screamer. Ooh, I haven't good enough. And I don't have words to express how angry that made me. We just simply weren't good enough. You gave a player under the age of 23 their league debut. Yeah, we did, and honestly, she had a good time with it. In fact, I'm going to trust in her in the League Cup. She gave us a 6-9 on her substitution appearance. Are we dreaming? Right, we need some players who look like they're up for it. Who has been playing the best? You. And you. Stapleton, I don't know what the heck happened to you. And I'm moving you out wide. Oil. Rogers goes in here. Claypole's on the bench. We go... Now we can trim this down to defenders. Bottom's been reasonably solid. Smith and Hamilton have been absolute garbage, but we have no other choice but to put one of them in there. Unless I give Nat a random appearance over there. Oh, you absolutely... I hate that that's a big button. Why is quick pick a big button? Then dreaming, how we dreaming. Alright, Patty has been playing better. She hasn't been good, but she has been playing better. Although, to be fair, Ferguson 2-1, 1 clean sheet. 8-1, 1 clean sheet. Are we dreaming? I might as well give her the game against Liverpool. Give her a chance to do something. Paxton, Head, Stapleton were there. Then we said Smith would go over here. Green, how you're 5'8". Marking 10, tackling 10. 10 with 11 positioning. You're much better at marking tackling. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Are we dreaming? Right, we'll get this prepped and then we'll go sort our coffee out in a minute. So you're gonna be sub number 9. Right, and then we've got midfield. Jimenez, Rogers, Olding on the bench, 2 for 5, 3. There. Are we dreaming? How's Olding's passing? Alright. Olding, would you like to go into that spot? No. Green and Fran. Pass. Passing vision. Be without you. Never gonna be without you now. Gonna be without you. Put you in 6, but you... Oh Jesus, you scared the living daylights out of me. Thank you for the raid. Muno! Hey Muno. And welcome everyone. This is quite the elongated horn, so I apologise with how long and loud my horn is. Also thank you for the follow, Adney Heaney. I apologise if I also butchered your name. Hey Muno, thanks for dropping the follow as well. Right, I am just sorting through the headache that is Nottingham Forest's team because, yeah, it's quite a headache trying to figure out this team. Let's, So 1, 5, 6, and 9. We need to sort out our defensive backups. We need to sort out our attacking midfield. Thank you, Koza, for the follow. So defensive backups. We want 1 for each side, and we want 1 for the middle. Foster, of course, is going to be our backup on the left. Backup on the right is... We don't have a right back. We just don't. Look at this mess. It's chaos. Who do I even... Like, I don't know who to start. I'm starting Smith simply because technically she is the better one of the 3. But it is chaos. I cannot wait for us to get to January. We have to bring in our loanies. Like I said, we've got a loanee at right back, we've got a loanee who's left wing, and we've got a loanee who is more of a cam but can play central midfield. So she's probably going to be playing more the playmaker role. But right now, yeah, we've got left, we've got right, centre, Nat. Yes, Mustacky's gonna go in the centre. Also, thank you for the follow, Richson UK. We will go attacking midfield, not centre, on the wings. Come on now. Viv has to play on the right because there is simply no real option. Again, we've got a winger issue, which is where those loans are going to come in quite handy. Got Viv with a knock. I guess you're going to just go as the back on the left for now since Rowe's completely out. Yeah, that's going to be our squad to go against Liverpool, which It's going to be painful. I feel like we should probably park the bus against Liverpool. We should at least be cautious, right? Are we at home against Liverpool? That's my... No, we're away from home. We're playing at St. Helens Stadium in a gusty 8 degrees. It's going to be a rough one. Gonna be rough. It's alright, we'll battle our way through it. Greet from Minnow. How are things going at Forest? They are going rather rough. Rather rough indeed here at Forest. They're going about as expected. We're supposed to be battling relegation. We are currently avoiding relegation, so it's okay. It's okay. There's nothing out of the ordinary. We are definitely below what the game's expecting. We're, you know, supposed to be up here in mid-table. The likes of Ipswich, Portsmouth supposed to be down here, but yeah, Portsmouth's down there. Southampton is down there. We gave Southampton one of their 2 points. Got Charlton Durham. Yeah, we got a little gap. Just wish it was a bigger gap. Birmingham, we almost upset. We almost got a win against Birmingham. They managed to grab a drawback out of it, so that's a little bit disappointing. We could have had a couple more points. We could have looked a little more safer. And of course, Sheffield with their win against us. That doesn't help either, but yeah, we're looking about where we should be, but I'd say a little lower. A little lower than it probably should be. We're in the same ballpark, just a bit lackluster. Not a massive underperformance, but also not overperforming right now. I would say Ipswich is overperforming though. 3-2 win against Crystal Palace. What on earth is going on over there? What we could do with is a goalkeeper. If we could magic up a goalkeeper out somewhere, that would be fantastic. The problem is, besides the fact that the window is currently closed, is we're 1.47k over our wage budget. There's no transfer budget. We can't even move scout budget because the scout budget's 9.8 behind. And yeah, we've not got the best keeper in the world. We've not got a good keeper. There's two keepers at this club, and neither of them can do anything. It's rough. We've got Onana or Onana. It's not a good choice. Overall. We did try and look. Seriously, game, why do you do this? Why does it do this? I hate that it does this. I want a goalkeeper! Okay. Yeah, about that. About that, you're not having a goalkeeper. I think we definitely need to sell Smith, is where this is leading to. A lot of our problems is leading to me eventually just saying we're selling Smith. She's 31 years of age, valued at 85 to 120. She hasn't been playing well for us. I think we sell Smith. What's your wage at? Important player, 950 a week. If we sell Smith and combine that with the fact that we're not going to be paying this $1,000 to Garcia every week, we might be able to do something useful with that and the additional money, turn some of the money into wage, get some, you know, get 2 players who are relatively cheap, maybe 40k-ish a piece. I think we could improve this team a bit more long term. Be nice to get Chloe some reps in this one though, and just see if Chloe can perform how she did in her previous game, because that's 6-9. I am scared that Jimenez is gonna get re-injured. Please don't aggravate that injury. I'll take you off at half time if things are going bad and we don't look like we're in the game, because you're not worth risking, but a little scary. That's alright, so let's start. Save the energy for the running then. Jennifer Falk is usually gettable in the WSL 2 in January on a free. Ooh. To be fair, you don't really need to spend money on players in WSL. There's always incredible players released from the US and Sweden on January. Yeah, I found there's quite a lot, even at the start in summer, but it's just our very limited wage budget and the fact that we could only really get a youngster. Where on earth is she on this list? Oh, down here. What is this order, by the way? Why is Chloe Paxton down here? She should be up here. Anyway, nobody is expecting anything from us today to go out there and play without pressure on you. You know what? Our assistant's right. There's no pressure. Everyone expects you to lose like 5-6-0, me included. So go out there, have fun, have a kick around. You know, it's like if I was to create a pickup team and then go, hey, Hull City, let's have a friendly during the middle of summer. You know, we're expecting they'll just hammer me, but be a laugh. You know, I might get an ex-Hull City legend to come and play for us. I'll get me, Waggy, and we'll get 9 others for a pickup game against City. Why not? Actually, that would be quite fun. I think Ken wouldn't be up for it. He might be up for it. He might be. I think he's enjoying his retirement and being able to go golfing and... I could always ask for him. It's so weird that I could do that. I'm not going to. But it's just weird that, like... He is literally just like a message away. To be fair, Ken was probably more of a grandfather to me than my actual grandfather. I still need to dig out the baby picture of him holding me. Need to find that. Right, come on. Come on, let's at least give him a game. We've managed to survive 6 minutes. I count that as somewhat of a win. I just want to see our goalkeeper be able to make a few saves. It's disappointing that they haven't even been able to manage that. Oh, it's ordered by the icons, so if you've been reshuffling tactics, it reshuffles that list. Oh, speaking of the squad list, by the way, they really need to bring back the ability for me to save team lists. I miss having like my A team, my B team, so instead of having to drag everyone in one by one, I can just swap the entire list. I know there's the rotation buttons, but the rotation buttons don't give me the option to say I want these specific 5 players swapped out. You know, I need my set teams. Or I'm like, okay, this is the list. I want these particular starters, these particular people on the bench. That was also very good for using for squad management, because I liked being able to see how players developed for a season and then determine, I'd build a squad list like they was about to play, except it be what I'd use to determine who I'm going to sign for the following season. I really miss having that. We're on the attack? Liverpool, what are you doing? Did they put their youngsters out against me? If I was Liverpool, I probably would have done. You know, you don't need to put a good team out against me. We have been very lackluster. Very lackluster indeed. So, 25% possession. West Ham's beaten Tottenham 1-0. I'll be honest, my WSL knowledge is very limited, so I'm not going to be going, oh, it's a shock. Like, if a team is having a shock win, I have no idea. You know, unless it's outside of like a Chelsea, Man City, Man U, Liverpool, then I might have somewhat of an idea. But you tell me some like mid-table WSL team is losing to a WSL 2, I'm just like... You know, I'm just enjoying being able to actually manage in these divisions. Nice change of pace. Come inside. Even if the game did refuse to let us watch the penalty shootout against Sheffield United in this particular competition, by the way, in the prior game. I was going to say prior round. That doesn't make sense. Prior game of the group. We had a 1-1 draw, went to penalties, and then the game decided it was just going to run the penalties in the background and not come off the transition screen. So that was fun. We had to do the instant result button, and then that in turn had the issue of making it go stuttery. It's like some really weird knock-on effects with Unity, which I've had this rant before, but it would have been handy, and I say this semi-selfishly, to have people who have a history of playing Unity games a lot. It would have been handy to have some of them in the alpha, like myself. And if you wanted a big name, like a Jericho, someone who plays a lot of simulation games that use the engine and would understand there's certain issues known with using this engine that could crop up, like the crashes. It's like the crashing problem, when that occurred, was not a surprise to me because of it being Unity. Unity is inherently crashy. I've never known an engine to be more crashy, at least for me personally. But, you know, I'm enjoying the game to some extent. There is some quirks to it that they really need to iron out. So hopefully they get them sorted. Also, thank you, Uncle Lee, for the follow. Oh. Also, I am running off a lot of coffee. So if I seem a little jittery and bouncy, you know, that's why. I'm very much living off coffee. I've been staying up till some silly times playing Fallout 4 at the moment, so anyone who's on my Steam friends will know. Yeah, they've probably seen me at like 7 o'clock in the morning and going, why are you still up? Aren't you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'm streaming in like 8 hours from now, but whatever. I'm enjoying the game. Well, 7 hours in that case, but you know the point. I think it was Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday I got to bed for about 7. Last night I got to bed at like 5-ish. Oh. I don't know how we held Liverpool out for 34 minutes. I'm actually really pleasantly surprised that we held them out for this long. Is this your pre-game to go live later, Ank? Liverpool wins. Oh, I missed a little bit there, didn't I? Liverpool women are in a bit of bad shape, so that may be part of it too. Yeah. I mean, you can be in terrible shape. Our team is not doing particularly great. 1 on target from 5. 25%. Janenda at Liverpool say it ain't so. Reckon they picked her up on a free. Yeah, I'm just glad to finally be in the part of the season where I'm starting to learn which players I want to keep and which players I don't. It's going to be interesting who we can keep on loan as well. Because I will say a couple of these players we probably should be paying money for. But we're not. I believe Stapleton, right, is on a free contract for us, for example. And although she hasn't always been great, you know, she's kind of a very useful player to this team, and the fact that we're not paying any wage for her is quite beneficial. On the other end of the spectrum, though, we're paying £1,000 for a striker that we don't particularly need, especially when she's doing that. Not saying that she's bad. She scored 2 absolute screamers, but I'm happy with your performance so far. Keep it up. Look, I know we're underdogs, but salvage draw from the match, yeah. Some of these are playing okay, some are not playing great. I know everyone here has more left to offer, so show them what you're all about in the second half. Alright, let's keep it positive. The morale's in the bin as it is. They don't need me yelling at them even more. Jimenez, it's probably over, so Olding, I'll let you have a little run out. We will go and Claypole, you can come on. See if Claypole can actually make a change up there. Neither of our wingers are having really good impact. Smith doing as expected over there. We've got frustrated Broughton. You've been the better one of the 3. I'll give you that. The back line's not having the best of times anyway, but... And also, we're a goal down, we might as well give them a game of it. Let's give them a bit of a game. Let's give you 2 a run out, and let's see if these changes can at least have some impact. It'll at least get a little bit of fitness spread out across the board. Like I said, I expect to lose this one, to be fair. I'm just playing release international players because it can't figure out how to register them. Here we have the same issue. Oh, they've scored another MLS a year ago. Took about 4 years to fix it. So Yank, it's possible not to be mean to players at every team talk. When the morale is low. I mean, the most. Oh no. Historically, when I've had players with terrible morale, I used to be of the same thing. I used to be of the hairdryer treatment, give them the full, I'm Sir Alex Ferguson, gonna yell at them. I slowly learned that some players you really just need to have a soft hand with. You need to go more Ole Gunnar Solskjaer on them. Because they just have a mental breakdown. And I feel like this team might be of that ilk, where they're just gonna have a complete and utter mental breakdown if I don't somewhat pat them on the back. Although I am very much in damage limitations at this point. Alright, part of the bus, accept your loss. Accept your loss and just make sure they don't score 4 or 5. Alright. Maybe you pull 1 back. Maybe we'll pull 2 back. Tell you what, if we pull 1 or 2 back, then we might start leaning back on the gas. But right now I'm in the... Let's just not get too embarrassed. You know? Ferguson has definitely not put herself in a position to get back into the team. Batty was playing bad. Ferguson is playing worse. So... I'm definitely going to be sticking with Batty, I think. Regrettably. Again, we started the season with Ferguson. We wanted to give Ferguson a chance to develop and perhaps hold on to that spot, but every opportunity we've gave her, she's just sort of fallen further and further behind. And Batty has come on a little bit. She seems like she's at least giving some effort. Batty's made a couple of saves that have been decent. I haven't seen Ferguson do anything beyond collect balls that are really simply placed at her. You know, there's never been a I've seen her dive across the goal and save it. So, emotional support manager. Is this a League Cup game or this is a League Cup game, second one in the group stage. So we've got Liverpool, Everton, ourselves, and Sheffield United. We drew with Sheffield United, beat them on penalties. We should have Everton after this, but I don't know home or away. So, I'm not too fussed about this one, just because it is the League Cup and we don't have particularly high expectations for the League Cup. Oh. Close it down at least. Come on. Step forward into her. Put a challenge in. Don't let her just run past you. Embarrassing. Got a dressing room 11 terrible women. Oh, 50 emotional spot animals. Hashtag give Ferguson a chance. Is your board's expectation at this point just to not get relegated? Yeah. So in the league they don't want to get relegated. In the League Cup they just want a good account of ourselves, and same thing with the FA Cup. We've got very bare, very minimal expectations. That's the upside of this club. With us being newly promoted, it's just, you know, don't get yourself re-relegated. What's surprising though is how well Ipswich is doing after their promotion. Ipswich has had a solid start to the season. I wasn't expecting it to be a Southampton bottom of the table with Durham behind and Ipswich halfway up the table. I was expecting... I don't know if you heard that. I apologise for my nephew sounding like they're going to come through the wall. Or they're just going to pop through and go, oh yeah, you know. But nope, didn't happen. To the edge now. But yeah, Southampton is very much playing where I'd expect Ipswich to be playing. But, you know, you have some unexpected results. Ipswich managing to beat Crystal Palace, for example, has probably helped them a lot. Right, Smith gonna hoof one in, edge of the box. Tove collects. Can we at least grab a goal? That'd be nice. Just a 3-1. You know. Show that we can actually score a goal. Or not. We love bottom floor expectations. If set low expectations, you can never disappoint anyone. Exactly. The philosophy of my Football Manager experience and my Tinder profile. I might put that on my Tinder profile. Instead of, actually, what is on mine? Well, yeah, maybe that goes on ours as well. Won't be a bad plan. Oh, give myself a dead leg. I do have a bad habit of sitting on one of my legs and then just having to switch. I'll get about an hour later, it's like, oh, swap legs. Hey, Claypole! Grabs herself a goal. I'm tempted to start her in the next one. We have had Garcia just being okay. She hasn't really been doing a whole... I really need to unclick some of these, don't I? It's just dragging across the carpet, biting my chair. I apologise about that. Rather loud. Always press. Do it. Do it. It's a bit late to be thinking about pressing. Tell you what, cheeky second goal here though. That could get things interesting. Watch me Tinder profile just says new to hit stone meta. Too far away to the signs. Oh. 12 minutes. We could do it. I'm not holding out any hope. You know what? You know what? Why not? Why not? At this point, why not? 10 minutes. See if we can scare Liverpool. I'm not scared of losing 4-1. A 5-1 would be ridiculous, but 4-1? You know, I'll risk a 4-1. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, Liverpool, you can have the win. I'm not going to try and scare you too much. You just passed it through me. Oh. Where's the height difference between the like three on the end of our wall and the person taking that? Because that looked like someone like 2 or 3 year groups above them. Felt a little mean. Also, thank you for the follow, Maurice Saxtiff. I apologise if I completely butchered that one. Oh. Silcock on the clock. 5 minutes to go. Well, this was kind of inevitable. Liverpool, I think, benefited from my over-exuberance to perhaps try and get goals back. I think if we just stuck with the original plan and just left it, they would have maybe won 2-0 and it would have looked a bit bad on them, but hey, Claypool got a goal. Everything went as expected. Our goalkeeper, 5'9". Yeah, I'm honestly going to put Ferguson in a cupboard somewhere and never let her out again. And by cupboard, I mean she's going to sit on my bench. She's going to sit on the bench and probably never leave the bench until we get another goalkeeper, and then, you know, she'll never see the bench. Which is a shame. Again, I would have liked her to develop. I'm trying to figure out with French club in the women's game has best facilities for both development and recruiting players. That isn't a Paris club. This game bristled. Yeah, maybe. I'll be honest, I'm not the best person to ask for the best one, but yeah, chat will be more than helpful, I'm sure. There's some lovely people in chat. We were the underdogs out there and you gave it your best. Good effort. Okay. There's the two sides of me battling here. There's the side of me that wants to help them not get completely mentally in the bin, which wants to press this. There's the side of me that is, we've just lost 4-1, I don't care that it's Liverpool. You finish 5-9, 6-2, 6-2. You think this is okay? Most of them could understand why. There's always one. There's always one player. You always found that one player. It's like, how dare you be upset that we lost 4-1 and none of us performed. Alright, next game, 16 days. No, it's not. Next game is going to be a nice morale lifting, random friendly in the middle of the season, alright? Because we won't have that many players on international. Or whatever our excuse for a break is. What? Are you... Why is it doing this? I don't want to play on 2 days. Yeah, we'll play one half of the game on that day. Right. We'll play next week. At home. We're going to verse a very small team. Yeah, FC United. They don't have to go very far. Although Kesn Ashton. Nah, FC United. Let's bully FC United. I'm sorry, FC United fans. All 2 of you out there. We're gonna bully FC United. We're gonna put out. In fact, In fact, we've got Sunderland on the Sunday. No, I don't want to go on holiday. That's the last thing I want to do. I want to arrange a friendly. Because not only are we going to play on the 29th, we're also going to play on the 26th. The 26th is going to be our B team. And then we'll put out our main team for the second one. And they can verse Lincoln. Why not? Let's invite Lincoln all the way up here to get battered. It's going to be embarrassing when Lincoln beat us, isn't it? Master seem okay enough. Extremely high expectations. Plus Master good benefit match fixing. Downside of rabid fans who will storm the training ground. If you're playing, you might want to see your GP or at least free clear. Yeah. Right. They've accepted both of those friendlies. Good. Let's do the good old pump morale into them by making them beat up on little teams. So, alright, let's try and determine what our teams are going to be. Right. I'll do our main team and then I'll swap everyone out. Which, I know it sounds backwards, because it kind of is backwards, but it's just easier for me to mentally set the squad and then swap them with the sub-equivalents. So I'm going to do it that way. You've been playing better than Foster. You have guaranteed yourself the starting spot. You are going to be 2-4. We have on the right hand side, again, we're sucking it up and we're dealing with Smith. She sucked, but oh, she's our sucker. Probably should phrase that better. We barely have 6 people to rotate, but it's fine. Stapleton. I'm sorry, Pax. I think you're just going to have to be in the B team rotate. Wait, I should have put Foster further down. You silly goose. She's in with my head. Molly's going to have to be on the bench. Right, let me just move Foster down a spot. I forgot that we had a back 5, not a back 4. I'm just mentally in the... put them on the subs bench as a back 4. Some of the wingers perhaps might have to play twice. Right, Rogers... Jimenez... Wow, Rogers is playing awful. Waste my time. Sorry anymore then. Yeah, I think you might be have to be the backup on the left. We'll figure that one out in a second when we see the situation on that left hand side. Rose back in 6, you're back in 9 to 3 weeks, right. They're going to be starting over there. Attacker, all sides. Please don't make me regret keeping you as the star. Please. I beg you. Right, you're going to be on number 11. Now. Attacking mid. Left hand side. We have... left, right. Our 2 backup central midfielders will be you two, I guess. Which one would you be better at? 11-10 is not great passing ability, but also you're not very good at marking Freya. Freya, you're not much use to me at all, if I'm honest. Because you're not a playmaker and you're not a defensive midfielder. You don't really fill either of the voids that we currently have. At least when we get the new central midfielder in on loan, it will open Holly Old thing to be able to go more defensive and the other one to come in as the playmaker, or even the other way around. So that'd be nice. Right. I'm not going to bother with the extra subs. I think we'll just go with those ones. So because we're going to put the B team in first, let's just swap all the B team players into the squad. So Green, I'm going to give you that central role. I'm probably going to regret it, but hey ho. Holly with Thomas, you can go over there, you can go over there, and you up there, and then we'll swap them all for the second game. And that means everyone can at least get a good run out. In fact, I might just do full 90 minutes for one and then full 90 minutes for the other. As long as there isn't too many injuries, because Kirsty has just picked up a knock. Especially considering the rest are made up of players in their early mid-20s. Right, I've got a bounce, stop by, it's got a mission, and stay far longer than I meant to. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, no problem, Lamely. Hopefully you have yourself a good rest of your day or night, depending of course whereabouts you are, and enjoy the rest of your week if I don't catch you anytime in the latter stage of the week. Oh, because you know we do variety, so some games you might be interested in, some you might not. We will of course be playing some Black Ops tomorrow, for example, running around like a headless chicken on that. Let's say I'm rooting for her career to be a massive success, for the girl to stay healthy. Ooh. Okay, that is a big one. That is a biggie. Question, how much are we paying you? 900. Oh my goodness. She really is a scaredy cat, huh? She had 10 bravery to start with and she's losing her bravery. The injury took it out of her. Will be a time. Right, Smith is out with a training injury. Oh, I apologise. That was way louder than I thought it was gonna be. It's not like I'm breaking my fingers. I'm just cracking them. Currently slightly in the red. Which is not good. Right, let's continue. League Cup Group C. Durham get Maidenhead in the FA Cup. Board provide a cash injection, which is always handy. Especially considering the club did just drop into the red. Don't worry, Board. I'll give us a cash injection when we sell Smith. Send her to Siberia. So, Gray has been injured in training. New intermediary. Okay, honestly, there's no point in us looking at any potential players right now because we don't have any financial ability to bring any in anyway, so we ain't got the financial muscle. I don't care what my scouts tell me. It's like, yeah, we found this really good player. Yeah, but I also can't afford him right now. So don't tease me with a good time. You know, it's like, hey, guess what? There's this really good holiday available. It's on a massive discount. Yeah, but I still can't afford it. not going to afford it, so I don't wish to be told about it. Please don't tease me with it. And that's the thing, it's like, yeah, we found you this great player. They're available for free. Okay. I was getting flashbacks for a second. I read Hull City and Ashby. I'm like, Ian? Ian? He's back? Like, what's going on? Now I looked at the picture. Like, thank goodness. You're with me. Oh, Foster's on international. Oh, Rose got injured, didn't she? Oh, that's fine. We will give Head some extra minutes. Foster, you're out. You're on international. And you're... Ooh. Who I go to... All these are fine though. Unavailable... Welling... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. You can go... Oh, actually... I'm totally forgetting about our youngster. Our youngster should totally come and play in this game. And then you can play as the backup still. Right centre, centre. Yeah, we're missing another centre. That's fine. Slow. We can deal with 2 centre backs on the bench. It's fine. We don't need like 15 substitutes. We just need most of a rotation. We don't need a full rotation. As long as we can rotate in a good few. You know, this is more for morale than anything. We want to get everyone feeling a little better about themselves. Get out there and show me what you got. There are places off grabs. Impress me. Yeah. You know, give them that feeling that if they go out there and do something, they could potentially be in the starting lineup going forward. Wait, why am I starting cautious? Go positive. You dum-dum. You dum-dum. We've got to be positive against Lincoln. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we should have stuck to just being positive, even in those like 50-50 games. Away from home. Going with a positive mindset, stay on the front foot a little bit. Especially now we've secured up the back a little bit. Now we've got a back 5 and things look structurally a little bit more sound. I know the performances haven't been there, but the initial positioning, you know, we've had players where they need to be. They've just ran away from the spots. Like, our decision making has been the issue. You know, maybe we... Like there, why is Claypole not trying to 10 past the defender? Instead of playing it back, why is she not going onto her right and trying to go around the defender? I appreciate that we've got the advantage of seeing it from an aerial perspective and she's, you know, back to the player, but if you've ever stood with your back to someone, you have a rough idea of where they are. You know, from like peripheral vision, and just that like weird sense you get when someone's behind you. Make us do. Well, yeah, we could do with banging in like 3 or 4 goals in each of these games just to get a little bit of motivation. Gotta get them feeling good about themselves. The last thing we want is like a 1-0 win, 2-0, or even, you know, try not losing to these. Can't be not coming away with comfortable victories in these. This needs to be where we turn the mentality around. Them scoring the goal doesn't really help either, but I'll take it. I'll take it, because that's going to open them up a little bit. They're then going to be more exploitable at the back because they're going to try and step up and attack me a bit more to come back into it. As the game progresses, they're going to have that pressure to go more. Hey, look at this. Against Lincoln, we're still allowing just a free ball down the wing like that. That doesn't help the morale. I know this is a B team that we've put out, but gotta be doing better. How is our right back, by the way, on a 7.1? That cannot have updated. Our right wing back currently rated on 7.1. When their goal came from exploiting the giant gap on the right wing. There we go. You've only dropped to a 7 though. This... I do have a little bit of an issue with the ratings on this game sometimes. In that, if you go to my clip section, I'm not even trying to plug it, but if you go to my clip section, the latest clip that I put up on the clip section is a goalkeeper in our other save on the other team palming the ball into the air and it just dropping down to our striker and then putting it away. That goalkeeper, who had an absolutely horrific time, still had a better rating. He didn't go red, whilst they had a defender in the red. I think both of their wingers were in the red. There was about 4 players who ended up getting like red ratings, whilst the goalkeeper who conceded several, including that ridiculous goal where it's just like you should have caught it, he had his own Nana moment. Oh my goodness, Claypool, what a beautiful goal. Yeah, he still didn't manage to. He dropped like a 6-1, 6-2, but never dropped into the red with the rest of his team. Trying to figure out, should I put my very strong striker a target forward or a deep line forward? Stara says she's just as good at both, and with both there's a vital stat at 12, which is less than ideal. Depends if you're going lone striker or as part of a pairing, I would say. I tend to use deep line forwards myself more as just a general rule of thumb, but say you're using a 2-striker system and the other one's a poacher, I think the target one might work out well. Also, it depends if you're trying to sort of play the ball through or whip balls in as well. Okay, we can't even score a penalty against Lincoln. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Yes, playing House Flipper 2 yesterday on the Scooby-Doo DLC has had a negative impact on my mentality. I may have a little Scooby on the brain. Oh? Come on. If we can win this, he's struggling, wants to be substituted. She can be substituted at half-time. Like everyone else. You can wait till half-time to be substituted. Because that's how we do it in our friendly warm-ups. We have one squad starting the game and one squad finishing the game. And then we flip them around. That way, no one gets overly tired. You don't run too much of a risk to players, and all is good. She's having a really rough time with things though. 6-4 against Lincoln. No offense to Lincoln, but like we should be beating you more convincingly than a 2-1. Even possession. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. Alright. another way. But don't worry, starters, because you are not finishing the game. Because we are going to swap all of you out. I hate that these are not in number order. The good thing is, you know what, Green, I'm less worried about something happening to you. Wait. Oh, I see. Do I? Wait, do I? One night thing, more than that. You another way. And then we've got Jimenez we could bring on. I don't think we'll risk Jimenez, or at least I don't risk Jimenez until later in the game. Right, we give all them a run out now. Oh. Come on. We're gonna need 3 or 4 goals for this team to have somewhat of a positive morale coming out of this. Surely it's not a morale boost to beat these 2-1. You know? It helps, because you know you can actually win a football game, but you're still going to have that they're a small team in the back of my head. You want to beat them a bit more convincingly. And obviously I'm not going to be too inclined to go, oh, you did a great job beating Lincoln 2-1 at home. Oh, Rose though. Makes it 3-1, let's go. There's our Rose. Our thorny little Rose. Being a thorn in the side of them. I should definitely get another coffee. I'm running out of drinks. We didn't have our midstream interval. I didn't want to abandon you guys like literally 5 minutes in. Like, oh guys, you've all just popped across, and now I'm going to get a coffee. Right, Garcia, she's been pushed out wide a little bit here. Can we work it across? Edge of the box, holding from range, a little high, a little high. Maybe before the main game, I'll run down and grab another drink. And we've all got a chance to pop the toilet, you know, grab drinks, grab snacks, all that fun stuff. Because I do like to, not just for my own benefit, but for you guys, you know, to have a moment where you can just, like, alright, I'm going to grab a soft drink, grab a soft snack, and not have to worry about missing out. It's just handy. Rose? Whip it across. Ooh. Come on, one more. Just one more goal. One more. 2 more would be great, but 1 more is kind of bare minimum. Like, this is alright. I feel like this is kind of expected. We make it 4, it feels good. We make it 5, it feels great. You know, 6, we're on top of the world. Oh my goodness, Alding. This is what I mean, this team is so inconsistent. We can do beautiful things like that. That would have gone in against any team. Like, literally any team. If we did that in a WSL2 game, she's still scoring this goal, because who is stopping this? It's buried in the bottom corner, practically. Like... the problem is we're not doing that because they haven't got the confidence to do it. Right now they're just worried about taking any shot that might have an issue. Templars, very light grey, stat probably not very good with the dribbling. Yeah, if your player's not particularly creative, the target forward is probably the better option. Like me. Like I said, it's one of them like tricky things if without me knowing the player, like comparison itself. Should I use this one or this one? Well, depends on your tactics, depends on the two players. You know, it depends on like a lot of elements. Had you been waiting? Tell you what, I am gonna have to get used to the heights though, in that I'm gonna have to figure out what I find as a comfortable women's height. Because I have thresholds in the men's. For example, my central midfielders, I'll never look to sign someone who isn't as tall as I am in real life. So they will have to be 5'11" above. Because I consider myself on the shorter end of tall. You know? If you're shorter than me, you're definitely short. So I want my players to at least be taller than that if they're in the central midfield, because they're going to be battling for headers. But obviously, women technically are naturally a bit shorter. So I don't know if, you know, say 5'7" in central midfield would be the equivalency, or if it'd be like a 5'9", or like, I don't know where that would fall. Like, what would be a reasonable height central midfield wise to be winning headers regular? So I need to kind of figure that one out. Because, for example, the young centre back we picked up, he's 5'4". I would never consider a 5'4" centre back ever. But I'm giving her a chance, and she won't be too bad. 6-7 in this one. Well done, good win for us. Alright. Little bit of a morale boost for him. So it'd be nice when I start figuring out those like nuances of what's good. You'll miss me when I'm gone. Got us off the goal. All 5'4" of her. What I should do is have a look at like the best players for each position and just see what the general gist is for like their physicals. They're like, oh, you're so-and-so height, you're so-and-so height. What I could also do is just a height thing in here and just get a general idea. But yeah, it'd be nice to have some reasonable height at the back. Right, so Batty, Smith. I know I won't be able to play all of these, but if the ones we can't play, we'll just swap out for ones we can. So the general gist... Wait, who is going to be the other... Oh, it's because you're not there. Rogers... Oh, this is really messed up, this. This time... Right, you... Garcia... Holding. Kiss me when I'm... Yum, 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 yum. 1, 2, 3. You should be at 6, is where it's confusing me. Then you come in at 7. Yeah. 8, 9. 11. What? Oh, yeah, you're 9 because you're on the right hand side. The left hand side one would be... Is that fireworks or a car backfiring? Right. And then whichever one's out on international can play in the game on the Saturday. And get themselves a little bit of fitness in there. I've seen a lot of 5'6" to 5'8" centre backs within the women's game. I've had a quick jump and reach and 6 foot who have 7 jumping. 6 foot with 17 jump and reach. But a lot of taller ones seem to have issues even getting off the ground, or if they do, they lack the weight, high strength, thus they're getting bullied by 5'5" strikers with 15 strength. Ah. Yeah, because my thing is, for example, on the men's side, if I'm used to having to deal with a 7 foot guy, I'm wanting my... I always have 6'2" centre backs. 6'2" to 6'4" is my centre back. Usually, I try and have like 2 Euros at the back. And I don't know what the women equivalent of that would be. Because, yeah, like I said, there's that usual height difference. I want people who are going to be able to be competitive no matter what against tall people attacking. And right now, I'm not quite sure. Like, I know my team's gonna have issues with height. Like, I've accepted that. But long term, obviously, I want to understand who I should be bringing in to fix that issue. Also, I am going to, like I said, run downstairs and refill my coffee. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. If you don't need to do them things, I will, though, be leaving you with the lovely giraffes while I go do that and stop giving myself a dead leg. I think I might also need to put my phone on charge, because my phone looks like it may be on its last legs. Possibly, maybe. Yeah, 41. I'll give it a little bit of a charge up, because I'll want to be doing my Duolingo later on, because we are doing a little bit of French. So I can get beyond just basic counting and basic greetings. I want to finish up my French. So I'm doing that on Duolingo bit by bit. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes.
Guess it's been a while since I fell in love, but after last time, don't wanna mess things up. You're so beautiful, and I can't deny. My heart is always with you, my head's always stuck in time. Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong, now you just gotta let me go. Time, wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape, can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain. Love, just let me go, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on. I don't wanna feel the same, so love, just let me go. Guess I didn't know it went
you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite.
I should have grabbed myself a banana. But now I'm back up here. We are up here. I'm not running all the way back downstairs just for a banana. I'll wait until I have my tea and I have my lovely soup. With some uncut bread. Ooh, okay, so... don't mean to do that. Remove from position, remove from position. And... So, 3 of the starters are not going to be able to do much, but that means Chloe does get the opportunity to step up. Molly's out injured. I guess you're going in. That's centre back. And then we need someone for the left wing, which is you. What on earth is going on out there? It's like every night is bonfire night. It's like bonfire week. We get a bonfire night, we have bonfire week around here. Why are we on cautious? I need to update the mentality, don't I? Oh, that's on international. Oh, Jesus, how many are on Inter? Brotham's already playing. We can drop Holly back there. Sure, you know what? Holly, go enjoy. It's only for a friendly against FC United. What could possibly go wrong? Q. Errors throughout the team now. You replaced Nat. You can't be on the bench. I think that's it, right? Injured, ineligible, unavailable, and yeah. Right, that's everyone, unless we put the grayed out random made up character on. I don't think we need the random grayed out one. The teams are warming up. Also, I totally forgot to put my Poppy badge on. Me hat. You got me Poppy badge. Because there's nowhere to put my actual Poppy. Like, just like, tuck it in top of my shirt. You know? Like, nowhere really practical to put it. And I don't have a pin to hand, and I don't really want to pin this material, so, you know, leave a bit of a hole. Go out there and show me what you've got. There are places up for grabs. AKA, show me what you got, otherwise I'm going to drop you for the actual games, because the other guys and girls put a little more effort in. It's weird that on Bonfire Night I didn't hear a bunch of sirens. I think I heard one after the stream. And as I was saying on Bonfire Night, I anticipated there would be quite a few sirens simply because you're going to have fire engines rushing around to put out fires that are too big. You're going to have idiots messing around with fireworks. So you're going to have cop cars going around everywhere. You're going to have ambulances. And all of that. Now we're in a bunch of them. So I guess the idiots waited till today to start doing dumb stuff in Hull. Let's go Tove. Rose being a thorn in the side of FC United. Oh. I didn't realise this. I'm a big FC United fan. No particular reason. No particular reason. That's been going on. I can't believe that's their abbreviation though. Let me guess, it's a silent F as well. Let's go, Rose. Hey, there we go. They've both got a goal and an assist. Deadly duo. Maybe I'd player over on that left hand side. Nah, this is against FC United. We can't get ahead of ourselves. As much as this might help her morale, I don't think she's doing this sort of performance against a better team. Like Rose might, but... This is a team that's had 0 shots in the first 20 minutes. Also, I am not a fan of this FC United kit. I don't know what's going on with this kit. Especially the long version. The long sleeve version. Ugh. Pioneers. 'Cause we are the party pioneers. Like, it doesn't... I don't mind half and half kits, is the thing. I just don't like how they've done it between the back and the front, mixed with a half and half where it like joins to the sleeve. It's weird. It's very disjointed. In the way like the whole back end is one colour. Why didn't they make half of the back end yellow? You know, like left side's one colour, right side's the other. It just looks a little crazy. Little circus clown-esque. Let's go, bro. See, this is what we need. 3 goals in 30 minutes. We need to just like smash FCOM 6-0. The Pioneers. Oh. Just gonna hoof it up. Oh. Heads. Jimenez, lovely ball. Lovely. I am a little worried that Jimenez might get an injury. We have missed Jimenez. Jimenez is a fantastic player. Party Pioneers. An absolute bargain. In fact, isn't Jimenez the one we picked up? I think we nabbed her for free from South America, if I remember rightly. Party Pioneers. I want to say it was like Colo Colo. Pretty sure she is from just like some really random team. Can I see them? I can hear the fireworks. I want to know if I can see them. I just heard the air burst in it. I heard the like fizzle. No, I can see the fizzle. Ooh, actually. Nah, I'm not. I was debating opening my blinds because obviously, because it's not sunny, it's not going to affect the camera too much and mess up the green screen. But the problem is, to get to the wire for the blinds, it's at the other side of my desk, which means going right behind my setup, down a gap about this big, and just sort of wiggling sideways. Or leaning completely over my monitor to the other side of the window. Which again, is not a great idea. Right, so 4-0. We've had a lot of shots on target, so I'm happy. Now, with this being the main team, I think I'm going to allow some of these to get a bit more sharpness. I think Smith and Jimenez, because they're a little more on the tired side, we will allow them to rest up. Which means we'll go... Ooh, which way around? 1.5. Alright, you say star rating, that's the better. We'll do that then. Smith, we're better off alone. Head could not swap. Right. You know what? Let's see if the youngster... What foot are you? You're left footed. Head is left foot only. Okay. Well, we'll give her a go on the opposite side. You know, she can cover to make sure Smith doesn't pull up injured. And Ferguson, Wells and Claypole. Well, we're not bringing on the goalkeeper, because we'd like this one to perhaps be able to get herself a clean sheet for the first time in what feels like 3 years. I know I'm being melodramatic, but it'd be nice to get her a clean sheet. Lovely win outfield. Rogers. Yes, toe. Oh, cheeky. We've got to be more reactive though. When something like that happens, Garcia needs to actually try and pounce on that, not just watch it. She just sort of stood back and went, guess someone's going to clear that in a minute. Like, no, you need to run at it. Sprint towards that ball. Are you going to get to it before the defender? Probably not. But if you're there to put the pressure on, the defender might make an error. You know? If you stand off and just let the defender clear it away or the goalkeeper come and grab it, then nothing's going to happen. But if you're willing to put that little bit of effort in, to put the pressure on, you can force an error. And yeah, in a 4-0 friendly game against FCOM, you know, it don't matter, but translate that into a WSL2 game, it's 0-0 or 1-1, you're looking for a vital goal, could be the difference. And it's that difference in attitude that could be the difference in the game and difference for the team. You know? Small little tweaks, especially with this team. This team feels like there's a lot of things that could go well for it, but we're doing everything on the knife edge. And it's like, are we going to fall on the good side or the bad side of this knife edge? And something like that could be the difference. That tips you on the right side. Oh. Yes, lovely ball. Put it away. Not the side I would have chose. I'll be honest, I would have tried to place that in the bottom left. And I'm not trying to hindsight Henry that. Just generally, I think aim for the side of the goal where the goalkeeper is not. As a rule of thumb, tends to work better. Ooh, did she just play that with her right? I want to see what her right foot size, because that was decent. For someone who's a left footer. As a lefty myself. I have a budget to procure a second striker. For the system I want that fits what should be paired with a target forward. Problem is she's only 20 with 3 professional appearances. Hey, she's got room to grow though. Got room to develop. Could end up being a bargain. There's always that. The 3 professional appearances mean she's pretty raw. Oh. To be fair, I don't mind players like that. As long as you don't have too many of them. That's one of those, if your second striker is quite experienced, it could work out really well. Especially if the training with them. Oh. That's where, back when I was bothering to do the mentoring groups, that was always great. Get a youngster who has the talent, but not necessarily the experience. Plonk them next to your 28, 29, 30-year-old plus striker, and let them just learn. Let them learn from the best. Let them learn from someone who potentially is deteriorating but has been good. You know? It's like if I was a young striker, I wouldn't mind having like a coach like, you know, Nistelrooy. Give me Ruud van Nistelrooy as my striker coach. That'd be fantastic. I'd love to learn from Ruud van Nistelrooy. Hey, thank you Salmon Fondly for the follow. Wellings, Claypole. Yeah, you're getting a little tired now. Let's get a little bit of Claypole on. You've got enough sharpness. Claypole could do with a little bit of sharpness. Wellings hasn't really been doing anything at all for us, but yeah, you two still need sharpness. Is there any way I can maybe bring Wellings in some regard? Not really. Okay, well, Wellings and Fergus can chill on the bench. Leah is absolutely shattered, so we'll leave her on the bench. And I think this will be the team that plays it out, unless someone pulls it with an injury and then we just throw one of the other two on. No way. I love how it says 12 out of 15 subs. Yeah, I'll just take the people who sat on the bench right now, bring them on, then bring them off, then bring them on. Gosh darn it, Puddle Duck. Right. What's going on here? Oh, our under 21s. That was confusing. I'm playing FC United and I'm playing Swindon? That's talented. Dual registration, their entire team. Well, actually, we represent FC United, but we also represent Swindon. I'm being a little confused though. And only those 2 goals, for some reason, registered for Swindon. No, those other ones were FC United conceded. But no, it's our under 21s. I wonder how well you've set up is getting on anyways. Besides, you know, that particular result. Hopefully they're developing nicely. Well done, that was a good win for us. For the most part it was. I'm surprised Head only had a 6.5 rating though. I'm a little disappointed in Head, but you know, we're there for morale, we're not there for good performances necessarily. I'd rather she plays bad in that and then comes into this Sunderland game and absolutely destroys than if it was the other way around. So we've got... we had any fixtures slid in there? Oh yeah, we have. We've had the FA Cup now. So we do have 4 games before we get our subs, before we get our transfers. Before we get any depth into our squad. It's probably not the most efficient way of doing it, but at this point, we have a rough idea what we want. So you, I hate when it does this, by the way. I wish this would stay extended. I really do. Head in there. You from your international duty should be back shortly in time. At left back. And left it all behind. Mustaki, Stapleton, I swear if you make the same stupid mistake you did last time, I will send you to the middle of Siberia. I'm not even being melodramatic with that one. I will send you to the middle of Siberia. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to arrange it. Because I was very unamused by your antics last time. Jimenez, and then Rogers. Jimenez Rogers has been having quite the rough time of things. What's your passing, Jimenez? 13 with 14. Yeah, where was it I nabbed you from? Oh yeah, it was Cola Cola. Where we nabbed you from. I don't know how I randomly remember that, but I do. Right. Yeah, I think we do that. Then we can have... Who's the better passer out of Tove and... 13-14. Tove should be ridiculous in here. Should be, being the operative word. Holly can go on the bench there. Rose is obviously gonna be starting over there. Then we've got you and back on the right, back on the left, in another place. Starter, even though Claypole is definitely pushing you close, and I would totally understand if she got mad at me for not starting enough games right now. Although to be fair, she's only got 1 in 8 sub appearances, so she can't be too mad. I don't know how many minutes those 8 appearances have come up to though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No 6, 7, 8, and 9. So you need another central mid. Central mid, and that will be Roger Rabbit. Gotta find a way. Do I want him this way around or the other way around? I guess I have to give priority to the playmaker position. So, Amy, you're gonna have to be the more defensive one of the two. I almost clicked quick pick. I would have been so tilted if I pressed that. It would have been my own fault, but like, it's irritating. I don't like how the quick pick is a easy access button like that. Hey, Simon. Right, we've got Sunderland in 8 days. That gives our players plenty of time to rest up. Stan Ashby, again, confusing my brain for a moment. He's not the Ashby I think of when I read Hull City and Ashby. But hey. Actually, I wonder who it's got listed on the Hull City like legend bit. Hull. Yeah, where's your not manager history. Where's your legends? Bod spotters, affiliate, facilities. Does it? No, that'd be current stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, I just went to our overview. You dumb. Do we not have it anymore? Or is it? Oh, wait, about club. Stats. Club info. Average ticket price, 30 quid, 420 for a season ticket. 15k season ticket holders. Closer, closer. Key people. I don't know. What's that song yelling outside? One sec. I'm gonna have a nosy out. I have no idea what I had. Oh. No idea what I heard at all. Closer. Right. Closer. Right, international roundup. Yeah, you didn't have a great time, did you? Well, absolutely battered. That's not going to help her morale, that's for sure. She should have stayed at her club, enjoyed beating up FC United, you know. But no, she wanted to go on international duty. She wanted to go play with her friends. Away, I know we can both do better. A reflection if you never look in the mirror. Right, Lee resumes full training. Stepping, Sunderland. 2-2. Right. Stevenage win in first in the FA Cup second round. We've been through. Oh, Palace 0-0 draw with Birmingham. Don't really affect us because that's at the upper end of the table. Sheffield have a bit of a gap on us, so you know, until that's going to be a couple of games away. Right now, we just need to focus on keeping these below us. Sunderland is quite the game. It's at home, at least. We will go balanced in that one, just simply because we're at home. Let's start crying. 7 unbeaten for Birmingham City. hopefully Sunderland is very much like Birmingham, where we have a decent chance of doing something against them, and because we're at home, we might be able to beat them. It's not the one I want to be playing on the back of trying to build up our morale, though. I feel like this is going to be a bring us back down to earth game. In fact, Sunderland followed by Everton in the League Cup feels like a bring us back down to earth. Sunderland in the league, Everton in the League Cup, Birmingham in the FA Cup feels like a bring us back down to earth moment. Then we get to versus Charlton, who might exploit the fact that we're completely mentally in the bin. My mind. Right, so Nat is good. Oh yeah, Ro has her injury. As if you know. I guess what we'll do is Thomas can go in for Ro, and not directly as a replacement, but because Tove can swap out to the wing. And then that gives us another central midfield option. So, that's our squad. The teams are warming up. Go hard when tackling. No comment. It's time to put an end to this poor run of form. Go out there and make it count. Yeah, why not? We motivated our striker and nobody else. Fantastic. Okay, they're going for a 4-2-3-1. As you can see, they are 2 points ahead at the top of the table with a game in hand. This is their opportunity to get themselves a bit of a gap developing. But we can maybe put a dent in those aspirations today with a victory, or even a draw. Well, I'm sure the other teams would be happy to see us simply hold them to a draw. Also, Ipswich, please don't lose to Durham. You're just making it more messy down here. If both of you could draw, that'd be great. Because I haven't said this one for a while, but when you've got two teams who are in similar positions to yourself, it's better to see a draw because there's going to be 2 points coming out of that game rather than 3. And they're going to be spread across both teams and, you know, works out beneficial. Just mathematically, much better position to be in. Ooh, Sheffield's winning. 1-0 up against Bristol City. Andrews again. I need to see when her contract runs still. She's a menace. I need Andrews in my team. She's an absolute menace. Speaking of menaces, Sarah. Smiling like Sarah doesn't care. And she lives in her own world, so unaware. Okay, I think it's a little over the top to go very attacking, but we should at least be positive with a goal down. Very attacking is drastic. Oh. Gets me. Right. Come on, big cross, big cross. Yes, gets it in. You crowded out. It was a 4v1. You had very little chance of winning that one. But the fact that there's 4 people standing on you, why are the rest of the squad not spreading out enough to stretch them? Because if 4 are standing on you, that means 3 players should be unmarked. And those 3 players should be taking space. Oh. Yes, along the line. Play it along the line. No! You could just play it along the line. Keep them guessing. Keep it moving, keep them guessing. Maybe one of them makes a mistake. Creates a hole that you can exploit and you score. You don't need to just whip it into the back post. Oh. Oh, lovely. Lovely. That's dragged our lone striker out wide though. Give us some support please so she can get inside. Or at least make her run inside yourself. Yes, pull it back, pull it back. Yes, Rose, put it away. Oh, come on, Deanna. That's our Rose. Our thorny little Rose. Manages to get through Sunderland's defence. I can attempt to stay positive. 33% possession. I'll reluctantly go back to balanced. When you've got that much pressure on you, we shouldn't even be balanced, we should probably be cautious and be trying to hurt him on a counter, but I'm going to go balanced. We're at home. We need to at least be trying to go for the win. You know, we're not San Marino. Ooh, 6-5 at the back is a little worrying. And a 6-4 on the left wing. Chantal is having a rough time of it over there. So we might move Tove up. She might get to go play on that wing. Oh no, counter attack. Sarah! Not Sarah again! We really are going to have Panic at the Disco. That song always takes me back to doing night shifts, by the way. Because I used to sing that as I'm wandering down Hessel Road. I can't remember what it's called now, but the place when I was there was called Caro. And we were doing Pigs in Blankets for Christmas. Which is hilarious, because when you see that you're putting the same Pigs in Blankets basically in for Iceland's like 12 tray, and then Jackson's bag of like 20 are all exactly the same. It's just hilarious. It's hilarious to think of the price difference of how many more you're getting at Jackson's. Don't know what the price difference would be now. You know, with the inflated prices we can usually have. But yeah, I'm happy with your performance so far. Keep it up. You know what? You won one against top of the league. For the most part, I am happy with your performance. There are certain players, however, who need to pick it up, and I'm surprised with you, Jimenez. But you... 5. Our centre-backs, our left winger and our striker. I'm not happy with your specific performances. Alright. These two are delighted at the fact that I don't like their performance. I hate that. Yay! You don't like him. You're complacent. I could understand if you was one of the best players right now. You know, if I was getting complacency out of Smith, which I just realised Smith is actually playing well. Let's go. But if it was Smith or Head or Deanna Rose, if one of them was complacent, fair enough. You know, it's I'm playing well, I've got a reason to be complacent. Why is the player who's playing like absolute garbage the one that's complacent? Right, Alding, you're on. Ooh. You are tired. I will give you that. I will give you that. You do have the excuse of being tired. But I think I'll go you two. Claypole is a perfectly adequate striker. We will hope you guys pick it up at the back. And if not, we will substitute accordingly. Sheffield United, Bristol City, what on earth is going on in that game? All I know is Amy Andrews is going big for Sheffield right now. She is doing amazing for them. I realised one thing playing FM26 in France. Now French women's football is a game of immigrants and the middle class. The Welsh do stuff like tennis and equestrian. The rural working class play rugby. Of this I've learned. Knowing might be the most French middle class name ever on that. Intriguing. Like a war zone out there. It's gonna be great streaming COD tomorrow. If they're set off fireworks like this tomorrow, it'll be great. It'll be a very immersive experience. Being in gunfights with the grenades going off in the game, but also having explosions going on outside. Oh, that's annoying. It's nice to see her bury it though. Like, it's nice to see that's on the cards if she can just time her run a little bit better. You know, we've gave Sunderland that scare. We've threatened to score. Now we just need to keep Sarah quiet, because Sarah's been an absolute menace for them. Speaking of which, she's on the ball now. Finally. Again, where's my instruction to injure the other team's player? Because I would sacrifice going down to 10 to take Sarah out of this game at this point. Alright. Can I please instruct my player to just straight up drop kick her? Both sets of studs. Straight in the chest. She's out of here. My player's suspended for the next 3 years. But it also stops practically their only threat. Up in a spotlight. Oh. Oh no. She's back at it again. Sarah scares me. Oh, what the? You just grab it. You just let the ball go straight past you. Just grab it. Please, bye. Oh, it's a shambles back there. 6-6, 6-5, 6-4, 6-3. We have 2 subs. But we also don't have 2 centre backs. Alright. We have 1. I need one of these to pick it up. I guess we go and bring on the 1 that we have. Actually, Holly can drop back here, right? Do I really want Holly dropping back here, though? Probably not. Head is tiring. Pax is nervous. You're inspired. Okay, I won't take you off then. I'm not taking you off. I'll leave you on. If you're inspired and the person I would have brought on is nervous, then it's not worth it. It's not worth it to me. I think I'd rather have the inspired player who's playing badly than the nervous player. The nervous developing 19-year-old. I'm just going to pray those 3 can pick it up a little bit from the 6-4, 6-3 mess that's going on that centre back right now. Jones. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. Oh no, not Sarah. Not Sarah. Don't let Sarah get the ball. Please. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's there. Back being a menace. Good job. Got bodies in the way. Managed to get some bodies in the way. Bryson. Oh. McCass. Oh. Yes, got it away. Got half an hour to hold on. Perhaps even maybe nab it. I doubt that. I'm very much in the can we just hold on for half an hour, please. I'm very much in the praying for the draw. Anything above a draw, I'm going to be ecstatic about. I'm going to be very happy with a draw against these. What is going on in that Sheffield game? It's 5-3 right now. Durham's winning 2-1 against Ipswich. Newcastle is losing 2-0 to Southampton. Newcastle, what on earth are you doing? This is such a topsy-turvy weekend. We shouldn't be drawing with Sunderland. Newcastle definitely shouldn't be losing to Southampton. And Ipswich, who's had a good start to the season, is currently losing 2-1 to Durham in what should be a 6-point game. All three of those results are a little backwards. Okay, Newcastle's put one back. And the Sheffield game. Sheffield shouldn't be winning 5-4 against Bristol City. But hey. That's football, baby. That's football. Oh no. Oh no, you should have just slid in. I don't know why you looked at her and then just sort of stopped. It was like you was mesmerised. You looked at her and got mesmerised and then she just ran past you. Beyond backstreet. Right, Mustaki is on a 6-2. She looks like she's about to make a Mustaki, so we might have to take her off. She looks due a Mustaki. Aspin. Oh, lovely read. Let's go ahead. Oh, Claypole, put it away. Might have to get a corner out of it. Okay, well, the corner clearly didn't amount to anything, did it? She's nervous. But she'll be coming at home for Mustaki, who is also nervous and playing bad. So I think I'll take the nervous player who isn't definitely playing bad. It's a risk either way, but this feels like less of a risk. Because, like I said, they're both nervous. They've both got a chance of messing up because of nerves. But at least this player hasn't proven for the last 82 minutes that they're having a bad game. This is someone coming on for 10 minutes who could be bad for 10 minutes or could be okay and prevents a potential collapse. Come on, Rose. Play it back. Play it back and then make the run. Now run down the wing. Go down the wing. Go down the wing. Make the run for her. Yes, play it to her. Taking too long. Taking too long. Rose should have instantly gone on that run, but seemed to have delayed it. Oh. Play through. Yes. Lovely movement. What a weird place for it to cut. That was a throwback and a half, that. I hadn't seen that in Football Manager since the last game. I don't think I've seen one of them cuts on this game yet. Where it's like, you're in the middle of attacking, it's like, nope, you're gone. It's usually, it goes dead and then we've got it. That was a That really felt like a throwback highlight. Like, hey look, this is what we had as highlights in the last one. Ooh, 87th minute. 5-5 in the Bristol game against Sheffield. Southampton has basically won that game against Newcastle. They've managed to get themselves a third. Place with Foster. Oh, yeah, our tired left back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 90th minutes. We've got +1. Ref, time's gone. Ball's dead. Right, let's defend this, get it away, and then ref blow that whistle. As soon as we get this out of the box, you better blow that down whistle. That was nervy. That was nervy. Leave it. Leave it. Now ref. Whistle. Blow it. Blow it. Ball's dead. We're in possession. Yeah, thank you. Alright, big point, big point. Big old point. Love ourselves a 1-1. And we'll change it all. You know what? We didn't play as well as we can. We should be happy with that result. Alright. You should be definitely happy with that result. A draw against top of the league. Top of the league who were pulling away. You know, they got themselves a 3-point gap on second. They're practically guaranteeing themselves promotion. That's a team we won't even have to deal with next season. So, I think it's pretty reasonable to be happy with a draw against them. And now we've got to take on Everton. Those toffees. Those chewy little toffees. Right. Homegrown update. Everton Scout. Dang. I was gonna say, are we gonna see Everton next season? Probably gonna see Leicester next season. Who is Leicester likely to verse? At the moment, Palace. I don't know. Palace are beatable. But I don't know how terrible Leicester is. And I don't know how much their morale is going to be in the bin by the end of the season. Because that feels like it feels like the team in the WSL 2 playoff spot is going to be more likely to win than the team in their division. Oh. Nottingham Forest face Everton. I can't believe this run of games that we've got. Yeah, just first top of the league, then versus the WSL 1 team, then versus the team that's second in the league. Like, At least it lightens up when we get to first Charlton and Bristol, which thankfully Bristol, Sheffield United, and then the next time we versus Birmingham, all these are going to have to deal with us having better players. Oh, I just hope they've got sharpness in them. The way I do. I've got to find them in the shortlist, haven't I? And do it that way. Right. I just want to see if you've been actively doing anything this season, or if they've gone, well, we're going to loan you out, you're not going to do anything. Yeah, they've not used you. Atlanta, they have used you 9 times. Surprisingly. Things are getting desperate down at Southampton, aren't they? The person they've already agreed to loan to me for free. They've just frantically gone and used. Alice has tried you in a game. Alright, so they're not going to be sharp, unfortunately. Oh, are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. It's typical that Smith starts. Well, I say starts, she's had one good game. But it's typical that she has a good game as we're about to bring in a new player in that position. That is so FM of her. Are we away from home? We are. For the next 2, and they're both difficult games. I don't like inviting pressure on myself, but I feel like the sensible approach would be to be cautious and just try and hit them on the counter a little bit more. You recently have been kind of naff. I'm going to give Claypole the shout, especially considering we're in a cup competition against a team that we're probably likely to not beat. Might be a good idea to give you a chance. You're available for the under-21s if you're not in my... I'll move you to the senior squad and I'll just make you available for the 21s. Alright, there you go. Jesus, that bathroom door slammed. I don't know if you heard that pop noise. If you wanna save me, yeah. Right. Rothman's never turned. How long have we got on these two? 9 days to 3 weeks. 5 to 8 months. I'm not even going to bother looking at Roe going forward. Roe's dead to me. 5 to 8 months. I'm paying a 900. Wait. When's the contract up? 27. Is it bad that I was hoping a contract would be up at the end of the season? Is it bad I want the 33-year-old's contract to be up because she's out for 5 to 8 months? That would free up 900 of wage. Do you want to mutually terminate this? Nah, this isn't the WE. I'm not that mean. I'm not going to reach Holland you. You'll be fine. Alright, I'll pay you medical bills. I'll even pay you a wage as well as your medical bills. You ain't a steam pig. You know, I'll treat you better than a steam pig. That sounds really rude if you don't know what I'm referencing. In no way am I insinuating she's like a pig. Nobody is expecting anything from us today, so go out there and play without pressure. You've got nothing to lose. You know what? Yeah, you got nothing to lose. I will say the assistant's been pretty bang on with these shouts. Felt the pressure lift. Is it snowing? Alright. Bit of festive football. Here in the land of Scousers. In the giant toffee factory. I wonder what percentage of the overall capacity of this stadium we're going to be using. I feel like Goodison's going to be pretty empty. This feels like 2% of the tickets. Oh my goodness. Batty just got embarrassed. we're playing cautious and we can see that goal. Where's the closing down? Is the problem. There's one player out here. What are you all doing? Well, I guess we're going to go positive and try and bounce back. Alright. We're not going to sit back on our 1-0 loss. We'll proactively try and get a goal back. If not, then, you know, fair enough, but... I just continued to sit back after going a goal down. Like I've said from the other end of the perspective, this is where they're going to have a better chance to score, because now we're going to leave gaps in behind that they can potentially exploit, but we're going to have to. Going to have to risk it in the hopes of pulling one back. And then we can go back to being cautious or even balanced. If cautious means they're going to stand off that far though and let someone just crack it into the top corner, we'll go balanced. Because that was bad. That was like the two really good goals Garcia scored, where she just hoofed it. What roadworks I can hear? Or someone else just being noisy, aren't they? Sounds like someone getting towed. Don't think it is though. There's a flatbed out there. Probably. Come right back. Oh no. Too much space. Too much space. Good job, Batty. You did give him a little bit too much room to get down that wing. Not amused by that. Alright. Gally gonna play it short. Nice 1-2. Referee. Looks like the play. Move it, ref. Stop pretending you're one of their players. Oh, come on. Diana, hit him on the counter. Hit him on the counter. You got spot behind. Use the spot. Or allow her to get in the box. Honestly, I feel like that would have been better if you pulled it back, played it to Claypole, and then you ran ahead, because you was in a better position to attack the back line. Whereas there, you seem to be just waiting, and in the time you was waiting for Claypole to get up, their back line was getting back structured and harder to break down. I definitely feels like a Claypole should be playing it through to you. Oh. Well. We're not rolling over, which is nice. Everton probably not in the best mood after losing to Sheffield though. I don't know how they got on in the league, presumably been losing in the league as well. After they lost to Sheffield. Hey, Liverpool. This will be weird. Liverpool will be oddly happy with Everton winning this, I would guess, because that would put all three of us on one win, and if they win their game against Sheffield, which presumably they will have won all three of theirs. Yes, get out of here! Bye, 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 bye. Come on, this is our chance. Player advantage. Time to exploit the fact that we've got an extra player. In fact, get attacking. And then we tie things up, I'll drop it back to positive because we've still got the player advantage. But we don't need to go as desperate. Yes, back post. Oh, you need to learn my basic philosophy, please. Bad shots on target are better than good shots off target. And by that I mean drilling a really nice looking shot at goal and missing the goal, not going to get you a goal unless someone stood just off to the side and it clips them and bounces in. You've got a very low percentage chance of scoring anything from that. A softer shot on target looks pathetic, but there's a chance of a goal. The goalkeeper might bundle it. They might do a no-nana. You know, there's some chance. And it's a much higher chance than it being off target and looking great. And our players need to learn that philosophy. They need to learn, if instead of trying to drill that header and it going over the bar 90% of the time, they just hit it a bit softer and it goes on target, at least they're going to force a save. And probably get a corner. Or they might get a goal. Or it might just get pushed back out to one of them to score. You know? But the percentage chance of scoring from that is going to be much higher. It's not going to look as great, having pathetic headers on goal, but I'd rather that than just like smacking it into the back row. Right now though, our team is weirdly struggling to break them down considering we've got a player advantage. Just pass it. Pass it around. Make them have to come to you. Stretch them out, ref. No? Really? Really? No foul on that? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. That seemed a bit foul-y to me. There's no way we've got no shots in half an hour on target. Oh. How is Chantel on a 6-2? To be fair, how is Deanna Rose on a 6-5? That's worrying. Use my mind ray. Right, Claypool. I think it's safe to say we are going to be swapping our left wing out. I think we'll probably have a bit of Tove over on that wing. I'm not sure if I'm going to take off Rose 6-5. Claypool on 6-7 is doing fine up front. I'm kind of tempted to go second striker. Oh. Hello. Head whipping it in. There we go. Look at that. There was barely no power on that. But she placed it towards the goal and it went in. You don't need power. Power would be nice. You know, it's preferable to have a good shot on target than an okay shot. But sometimes you just need to get on target. Or have the goalkeeper in front of you and it practically be an open goal. Right. Managed to tie things up before half time. We'll keep it on a positive front. How we only got 5% possession, by the way. We should definitely be taking more of the ball considering we now have a player advantage. Is World War 3 starting or something? Why do I say jets flying over? Or presumably jets. They sound jetty. Yeah, that's definitely jets flying over. I'm happy with your performance so far. Keep it up. I know run dogs. Our shooting is not being good enough so far. That really needs to improve. That's true. We need more possession in the second half. I'm disappointed with what I've seen so far. That's the key problem. And the key player problem has been you. So you're off. You're on. And Brotham has been struggling quite a bit. Rose has struggled quite a bit. Are any of these nervous? Alright, Pax is good to go. Pax, you're in. I'm going to trust in Pax. And we will go... I think we'll stick it out right now. Because you're complacent. I think we'll stick it out with Rose for a little bit. But I do need Rose to perform better. I'm not happy with performance today, okay? Pick it up. And you. And you. It's kind of redundant, but I'm not happy with your performances either. Right, Charlton is 2-1 up against Southampton. Expected. Kinda. After Southampton beating Newcastle. Who knows at this point? Leicester's beating Birmingham again. Kind of expected. They're in the division above, although Leicester has got to be on some terrible morale right now. They look like they're having a rough time in WSL 1. To you, I belong to you. Oh, lovely save. Even if they're offside. You know, it's nice to see them bother to save it. Well, the team hasn't taken the possession thing on board much, have they? We had about 30 before. We're in the 57th minute and we've still got about 30% possession against 10. For a woman down, and yet, yeah, still dominating the possession against us. Oh my goodness, are they really? They're just going to keep trying to crack it from range, aren't they? I like you. Rose is tired, playing bad. I think now is probably the time to replace her. And got another one. Potentially, we swap you out. What the heck is going on here? Place Holly on the left. I mean, she's making it work. I don't know how, but she's making it work. That's what it should be. We've got a nervous Stapleton. That's not good. Don't want someone nervous at the back. Rose is having a rough time over there. Foster Rogers. Okay, who can go out here? Not many. Bringing her on and she complains and is not great. Our tired legs. Jimenez. Smith. And Tobe. We can go Rogers, swap you around. Try and get some last minute freshness into that midfield. Maybe that's enough to push our team on to be able to go for another goal. Everton have made a substitution. Wait, how did they make a sub, but we didn't make a sub? When I was in the middle of setting subs. Please tell me that was there before I started making the subs. Otherwise that doesn't make any sense. How they made subs and we couldn't make subs. Come on now. Yabba dabba do and up I go. Ooh, 3-1 to Charlton. Charlton Athletic 3. Southampton 1. Head, big cross. All go yourself. Cheeky. I like the confidence. I just would prefer team play. Again, that was such a weird place to stop it. Tottenham's only winning 1-0 against Crystal Palace. That's interesting. Oh no. Big save, big save, big save. Are we really going to lose to 10? No way we're about to lose to 10. Oh, not Smelly Kelly. Right. One of a kind, never double do, and off I go. This is what I mean by our team's always on a knife edge. This had it's gonna get dragged out to penalties written all over it. And then we somehow gift them a goal. And it wasn't even because we was being like over exuberant about going forward. We wasn't particularly... Yes, come on! Paxton of all people! Let's go, Chloe! One of a kind. Dabba do and off I go. Right, we're dropping back to balanced. I'm not going to invite too much pressure on myself. One of a kind. Not the player I was expecting to pull a goal out of a backside. But I appreciate it, Chloe. The young centre-back. The absolute giant at 5'4". The giant powerhouse. 6'4" and 1 strength. We really do need to get her a weight set or something. You're dancing. I'm gonna start getting her to try and bench press me. Every time we go in to the dressing room, I just lay on her hands. It's like, come on, bench press me. Do it. We need to get some strength in there. Come on, Holly. This is too scrappy for a 11v10, but I'll take it. I don't know what's going on. It's chaos. This team is chaos. How did you squeeze that in there? Ramsey should have done better there. Gordon would have cooked something up there. So we've got 10 minutes to try and hold on with a player advantage. The problem is, it's a 1-goal gap. And we love to make things difficult for ourselves. Because they will find a chance, or several, in these last few minutes. Glad I held on to a sub. Wait, who got injured? I'm confused. Who's injured? Oh. You injured... you injured Leah. She comes on as a sub and then she gets injured. I hate how hard that is to see, by the way. Also, I wish on here it was just more visible to see. Maybe make this box glow red, you know, or make the background highlight red, or just put a big, you know, injury symbol here. Somewhat useful. With these, you just, you know, you can't see it unless you're staring at this. It's not as intuitive as it could be. Can Smith move further up? That I wanted. What's our options? You can go out to the right, but we have limited options. You know what? We're going to move you out to the right. And I'm going to bring Foster on the left. That's our plan. I'll let Foster play a little further up. The way you push my buttons just right. Our defense have really turned it around since Chloe managed to bang a goal in. 6-9, 6-9, 7-2. That's not how it was looking. Let's go. 3-2 win. On paper, 3-2 beating Everton. Sounds amazing. And then you put it in the context of we were first in 10 for most of that game. Since the 18th minute, we only had to play against 10. And we made it that hard on ourselves. Awesome. You want to click the box? Look, that was really special. Nobody gave us a chance. I'm still going to do the kiss their backside and push their mentals up though, because, like I said, our mentals have been in the bin. To the point where my mentals have been in the bin. With the amount of chaos this team has put us through. So we've got Birmingham, Charlton. Birmingham in the FA Cup. Oh, I am getting hungry though. I think Birmingham might need to wait till next week. So I can go and enjoy some soup. And before we end up with more fireworks going off, because it sounds like a war zone out there. Got jets going over the top, fireworks going off. It's crazy. I'm expecting to hear an air raid siren. That would freak me out. That one would freak me out a little bit. 3 to 6 weeks. She's one of the ones we're getting for free, right? Yeah. We pay no monthly fee. They pay her wages. Well, if that's the case, I don't really intend to send her back. They can take her back if they want to take her back, but I'd happily just let her, you know, linger around the club. Right, Holly Holding. I'm pleased with your performance. Wait, why are we saying that to Holly? Where's Chloe at? Someone dig up Chloe. Youth intake preview. We're not getting any fullbacks. Great. We could have done with fullbacks. Hopefully the goalkeeper. Hopefully this is a little solid. Because we could really do a goalkeeper. A nice prospect goalkeeper would be fantastic. I'm very overdue. I'll it quickly off the mark. Nottingham Forest versus Birmingham. Birmingham. Right, continue. Let's get up to the Birmingham game. see what the state of our squad is, see who's fit, see who's not. I should have gave some players a bit of a rest, because that was a midweek game. And it was quite the battle. But hey. Actually, what's the gap between... Oh, Birmingham Charlton's got a week gap. That's perfect. That is perfect, because it means we can go all out against Birmingham and not worry too much. With us then having a week till the Charlton game. If people get absolutely shattered, you know, give them a day or two off and they can still train before the Charlton one. So, Charlton takeover rumours. Well, you can wait to do your takeover until after I've played both of my games, okay? You can take over Charlton on the 9th of February, alright? Take over them then. And I don't have to worry about any potential additions to their team. That seems reasonable to me. Until then, hold your takeover talks. Put them on halt. Alright, everyone's got sharpness bar Jimenez, who is one step away. Oh, sorry, Claypole as well. Claypole played decent. I think she's going to retain the spot, at least for a little bit. You know, she's had one start, one goal. Yes, she had those 9. Got herself 2 assists. She feels like she's going to be a better player to bounce off than Garcia is. Garcia feels like someone who is going to sit up there and bang a goal in, but if she doesn't, then she's not going to be a pivot. Like, you're not going to be able to play the ball to her to play it back to the midfield. Claypole feels like she's going to be more able to do that. I feel like that's going to be quite useful, considering we're going to be the underdog in a lot of games, and that's kind of how we're going to have to play it. We're going to go balanced against Birmingham. If we're nowhere away from home. I say that. Yeah. Yeah, when we started going on the front foot against Everton, we was better than when we were starting off more defensive. Arguably we do this. You know what, it's the FA Cup. We're doing it. We're going attacking. We'll have them going attacking. Molly's not quite ready. Rose out for basically forever. So that's not even a consideration. Leah. What are we doing on this right hand side? What's the plan on the right hand side? So we have Rose, because both of these are out. Right, how deep is that side? Okay. I guess it's just going to be a case of you're out. You cover left, maybe? Yeah, it's just going to have to be either you shift over there or you shift over there. The problem's going to be is if these three are having similarly bad games or are tired. Because I could really do with you starting, so... Or it's going to be difficult if you're playing really well in Playmaker and we need to take Rose off and you. Because then I can just swap you over and bring her left. That's where the difficulties might come in. But hey, you know what? You only have to get past this game and the Charlton game. Then we'll have a little bit more support in midfield. Because of course we're getting those 3 players in, one of which is a winger. It's just these 2 games, right? Yep. just these 2 games, and then before Bristol on the 2nd, I believe. So they'll have a week prior. In fact, we should get a friendly for between Charlton and Bristol. We should get a nice little friendly in there, and then we can get a little bit of sharpness into some of those players and get them maybe gelling with the rest of the squad. But like I said, I am going to call it here. We're going to bang a little end of the stream. Also, all these files, I need to delete some of these, don't I? I also need to make it less confusing, because Twitch Save Men's, Twitch Save Women's doesn't make it really easy to spot. I should just put Nottingham Forest Women's and the Pyramid FC and my personal save, of course, Manu. I should just do it like this, where it's like Twitch Save, team name. But that is the plan. We are going to wrap things up here. Tomorrow, of course, we're doing Black Ops 6, so if you're interested in a little bit of Black Ops 6 and want to mix it up from watching some Football Manager, please come on by and hang out for a bit tomorrow. I start my streams at 2 o'clock. For those who don't know, we go 2 o'clock. We go at least 5-hour streams, unless we're playing like the end of a campaign and it's, you know, 4 hours in and it's like, well, what we're doing for an hour. Then we might cut it a little short, but most of the time, at least 5 hours, sometimes 6, 7 if I'm really just sort of stuck in the game and keep going and going. So it'll be Call of Duty Black Ops 6 tomorrow. Next week, that'll be changing from Call of Duty Black Ops 6 to 7. We then, of course, have Inzoi on a Monday. So we're doing our Inzoi development, building our giant tower. We've currently adopted a child over in Duwon City, which is basically like Korea if you've not seen that map. So yeah, we're building our little tower. I say little tower, 30-odd stories. It takes our characters an hour and a half to get from the top down, especially when she needs to go to school, so that's always entertaining. So we've got Inzoi on a Monday. Tuesday is our Pyramid FC save on Football Manager 26. Hey, I didn't say the 20 bit. Nice. We also have Wednesday, we've been doing House Flipper 2. We was doing the Scooby-Doo DLC. We just finished that up, but I would like to renovate the Victorian property in that, so I need to renovate my old property in that area. Renovate that. We're going to sell that to get the money built up to then renovate the Victorian property, which I've already bought, the 1.4 million Victorian property. We just need some funds to renovate it, and I would like to get rid of the old property in that particular area. So we'll be continuing House Flipper 2 on the Wednesday. Thursday, of course, as you see, we're playing the Nottingham Forest save. And then, of course, like I said, Friday, Black Ops 6 this week, 7 next week. If you are looking for more content, we have plenty. So, on Twitch, all the past broadcasts for all those different games, of course. There is also the highlights section where I've highlighted some full stream VODs, so you'll be able to watch some Mafia the Old Country. There's Football Life Simulator, so if you're watching this, you're probably pretty interested in football. Football Life Simulator is a good, fun game to check out. It's pretty easy. Our player is on track for a 100-goal season if I get round to finishing that. So, yeah, Football Life Sim, that's a fun little game to play. There's also Test Drive Unlimited Saw the Crown on there. There's Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, is it? Whichever one. Whatever the proper name is for it, but you know which one I'm on about. The Crash Bandicoot remake with the free games. We've been playing a bit of Crash Bandicoot 1 on that, so that's on the highlight section. And there's also an FMV game called Conquer the World. I believe that's on there, and I might be missing some other stuff in the highlights section. There's also a bit of old Call of Duty stuff floating about, a bit of old Bingo Blitz, which is what I used to do on Football Manager when I was doing a YouTube save. Little bingo machine, get some balls out, different rules. It might mean I have to sell a player or use a particular player role. It was a bit of fun. So, you know, some of that on there. And of course, there's the clips here on Twitch. Over on YouTube, you know, because of the whole storage issue with Twitch and reducing it to 100 hours, all of the VOD archive has been moved over there. It's not all currently available because obviously I've got to sort through it all for copyright. Wrestling games, for example, Counter-Strike, pains in the backside for the music. So, a lot of stuff not currently available yet. I also need to put all the little info bits on them. Currently available is, though, all of the Black Ops 6 streams, all of the Microsoft Flight Simulator streams, all of the Football Manager 24 streams we did, all of the current Football Manager 26 up until this week, all of the Inzoi up until this week. There's also Way of the Hunter, I believe, on there. And I'm probably missing some others. There's also a metric ton of old YouTube videos, so if you like Doctor Who videos, we've played some of the Doctor Who games, we've played the Disneyland games, Cyberpunk, there's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, me playing that in Italian, just to name a few different things. There's even a random video of me making a cup of coffee, if that tickles your fancy. There's also the old short form content on there, and also our weekly compilations, which I do highlight clips. If you've seen my Twitter /X account, you'll know I use highlight clips of about a minute long before every tweet of streams I'm about to do. Those clips end up then being compiled into a weekly compilation from, well, I compile them after the previous week as a compilation on the weekend, and then those clips end up being in the tweets for the following week. So weekly compilation clips, that goes on YouTube, on my Reddit, on Instagram, and on TikTok. So whichever of those platforms is easiest for you to view it on, it's available on all those. But I'm rambling, I'm hungry. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are. Thank you, Muno, and thank you everyone who popped by, dropped a follow, even just sat and enjoyed us for, even if it was 5 seconds, you know? Any moment of time you spent in here, you've spent some time with me. We're all on this planet for a limited amount of time, you know? And you just spend some of it with me. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you for coming by. Like I said, hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. Before I get too emotional, goodbye.